What's going on? What's going on, Still Nation, Mikey verse, Cool Table family? It is your boy, Skiiwalker the Jedi, back at y'all with another one, yo. Feeling good, feeling fantastic. Ready to have this conversation, man. I want to say much love to everybody in the chat. Thank all you guys so much for being here. You could be anywhere else in the world right now, but you're here with me, and I appreciate that. I want to say what's up to everybody in the chat. We got Charles Austin, we got Jade, we got Fa, we got Snad in the building, we got Bat Dan, Mr. J. We got, it's so many people in here right now. We got Lucas Ironside in the building. We got the Batman in the building, right? Oh my God, we got TJ. Oh my, we got Retro Nerd. Oh my God, Retro Nerd Girl. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you as well for watching Akira with me last night. I had so much fun. That was quite the experience, and you were on point as always, and thank you so much for being there. It was super dope. We got Kal-El in the building. We got Decide in the building. Hit the like button. Finish the conquest. Y'all already know what it is, right? He just told y'all, so here we go.
Steppenwolf, have you begun the conquest?
Right, we got Decide. Y'all finish the conquest. Make Decide proud. Hashtag make Decide proud. Right, we got Master Yoda in the building. Young Sky, I sense the gun baiters are watching. Hey, it's all good. Let them watch because we're going to talk some DCU. You know what I'm saying? We're going to talk some DCU. And I'm going to let some of the homies up here as well in a little bit. I'm about to send out the links. You know what I'm saying? So y'all going, and it's going to be some people in here, and I feel that they have a lot to say. We got Kal-El in the building. What's going on? Right? Look, we got Lucas. Another stream, right? Yes, this is 7 days in a row for me. This is dope, yo. I feel like I'm really connecting with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. We got Socks in the building. Socks Bulletins. Hide your socks. He said 15 likes so far. Get this to 50 or I'm taking them socks. Y'all already know what's going on. You don't want them socks taken. You want to go to sleep with them on your feet, feeling nice and cozy. Not hanging up on Socks Bulletin's wall. You know what I'm saying? Real talk, right? We got Neo Sevens, Marcus in the building with the flamethrower. What's going on, homie? Much love and appreciation to you, sir. Right, we got Osa. Yeah, let's make sure we finish the conquest tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yes. We got Hunter. Oh my God, what's up, Hunter? I ain't seen Hunter Iggy in here in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Where you been, Hunter? Where you been? Nah, I'm joking. Glad to have you back. You know what I'm saying? Much love and appreciations. Oh my God, like it is going up. This chat is on fire. We got Jade saying, Sky, I'm not ready for a reboot, man. I'm too attached to the cast. Look, and we got the Batman saying, I'm with you on that, Jade. That's the thing, right? I think it's up to us, man. I think it's really up to us. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's really up to us how much more we're going to get. Like, how much longer are we going to keep this going, right? Are we going to let these movies that these actors are in fail so they want to reboot? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that people kind of are thinking that this is them just trying to dangle the carrot. I don't think that's what it is this time, yo. I really don't. I think this is put up or shut up time, yo. But we're going to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? We are going to talk about it, right? The DCU future. You know what I'm saying? We got Neo Sevens in there saying, finish the conquest. Absolutely. Y'all already know. Wait, hold on one second. Let me get some of these links sent out to the homies. Right? Because I want to know, man, I want y'all to know what's up. You know what I'm saying? Because I had to get my little opening statements, warm up the crowd. a little bit. We got Bat Dan saying support Flash, especially if you support um, Ezra Miller and Aquaman 2. Enough of this boycott nonsense. You're not proving your point. Yeah, no, they're proving a point, right? But I don't think it's the point that they want to prove, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's the point that they want to prove, right? Hold up. Let me get these out. Where is the homie? Oh yeah. But yeah, let's see what y'all saying in here, right? We will all do to Zaslav. Oh wait, we got David Zaslav in here saying, "I hope the other me does the right thing on Wednesday." Hey yo, I do too, yo. I do too, yo. Because yo, but I think it's gonna be up to us, yo. We got the good also saying facts, clone his ass lift, you know what I'm saying? Facts. I'm supporting the movies, right? My clone gotta do the work, no horsing around, right? We got the good Austin saying, just hopping over from Necron's The Witching Hour. I got a lot to do to prepare for tomorrow. I'm gonna have a long night, but I'll try to make the panel as late as Austin. You know what I'm saying? Late ass Austin, right? But it's all good though, right? Yeah, what up, Zaslif? Skiiwalker, if it's true that Patty Jenkins left Wonder Woman 3 because they asked her to change the script from the movie, she said no. Wait. Oh, is this true? That's what I heard. I mean, but I wouldn't be shocked though. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, look, man. Patty Jenkins, what the hell was that? Patty Jenkins, if you listen to the lead up to the release of Wonder Woman 84, right? She was very clear. Like she was very clear in all the interviews. You know what I'm saying? She was like, yo, I didn't want no help on the first one. They forced a whole bunch of stuff on me. I'm free on this second movie, right? And if you have like if they gave you carte blanche to do the second movie, right? And then they come back to you with the third one and they're trying to rein you in. Like, not everybody is going to be cool with that. Like, she's probably like, nah, I want to, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do what y'all did with the first one because, I mean, what happens if, like, she takes the help and then the movie's a success and then, like, what point does that prove? You know what I'm saying? It proves that we were kind of right and that, she needed the help, at least with Zack and his stunt. I mean, look, yo, Zack Snyder was part of the first story, right? And he had his stunt team there. The action in that movie was excellent. You know what I'm saying? Like excellent. It was a great movie. We all loved it. Wonder Woman 84 was absolutely a step in the wrong direction. The action wasn't as good, and there were story problems. So, if she wasn't, I mean, if she was so adamant about getting what she wanted with the second movie, I don't think she was gonna like walk that back, with the third one. So, but it's up to her. And if she felt like, she couldn't do what they wanted her to do, then I'm glad that she left. And then we can get somebody in there that actually may be doing something a little bit more in line with what they want to do with the character moving forward, right? So, yeah, right. Um, he said, the other you, are you not the real Zaslif? He said, bad then I can't confirm or deny, right? Yeah. Now that's the OG Zaslif, right? Yeah. The Batman been holding it down, facts. Losing Patty Jenkins is not a huge loss. I mean, hey, I don't know. It's gonna see. I mean, we're gonna see, right? If this third one, they get a new director in there and it's more in line with what we got in the first one, or is just like more towards that tone and not what we got in '84, then it will have been a good thing. I think '84 was definitely a step back. I don't know any even people that like that movie. I think that they would agree it is not better than the first one, right? So, um, we got Snatch saying, I hate to say it, but it really is Snyderverse or bust for me at this point. If they do a full reboot before they let Zack finish his story, then I will more than likely be done with DC on film. I feel that, Snad, right? But here's my point, right? My point is that like what are we gonna do about it? Right? This whole chance, Snad, we've been asking for an opportunity for us to show, like, yo, this thing theatrically can work moving forward, right? That's what we've been asking for. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but that's what I've been asking for, right? So, if we've been asking for a chance to show that this thing can work theatrically, and then you got this new regime that's gonna come in and start putting more money into these movies to try to make it more in line with what we want, right? To try to see like, hey, should we actually like bring this dude forward and invest hundreds of $1 millions into him? Let's see how do people actually want to see these characters on their own, right? And if we let those movies flop and then they reboot, then I can't be mad at them, yo. Like, how can we be mad at them if these movies flop and then they say, okay, we want to go in a different fucking direction? They are a new regime. They don't owe us anything, yo. Right? We got the first homie coming through, right? Homie Charles Austin. What's going on, Charles?
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I had to mute you because you got some music playing in the background, bro. You gotta turn that music off and then you can unmute. You about to give me a copyright claim. But yeah, yo, look, I'm just saying, yo, if these movies end up flopping, like I'm not gonna sit there and tell them that they can't reboot, yo. I'm just not gonna do it. Right. See, but and that's what Snaz saying. That being said, I will to support whatever Snyderverse adjacent content, the Flash, Aquaman 2 that we're getting at the moment. Yeah. Now, if those movies are a success and then they don't give us what we want, then I feel like we'd actually have a reason to be like, okay, we're done. Why not let that be the reason? Right? Charles, are you all good to go yet? I just took you off mute. You all good to go yet, Charles?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yo.
What's going on, bro?
Hey, not much, man. What's going on, guys?
Oh yeah. Is there like a delay or something, you think?
There might be a delay. Hey, stand by. I'm gonna switch microphones right quick.
All right, cool. We got this is the good Austin saying retro nerd girl, great show last night. I fast forwarded this morning to y'all's reactions and it was priceless. The difference between the beginning opinions and the end. Much love as always. Oh yeah, I had hella fun watching Akira last night. That was such a good movie, yo. Such a good movie. Well, we got Kaz in the building saying Petty the Archer Chicken. So wow. We got Backflip saying guns never fought us. Not us united. Music playing in my head. Yeah. All right. Yeah. We got Hunter saying Skiiwalker. I believe that the Trinity will be in the DCU together with other new members like Shazam and Black Adam. Yo, here's the thing though, right? Let's say if these two movies flop, like Aquaman and the Flash, right? If those two movies flop, and then we get like a Trinity goodbye movie, and it's not directed by Zack Snyder, right? Are we gonna be okay with that? Right? Is that gonna be what we want? Like I don't think we're getting that far, bro. Like if these two movies flop, I'm being dead serious. I don't think we're getting that far till like, Black Adam meeting Batman and all that type of stuff. I don't think we're gonna get that far.
Hey, Scott, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. What's going on?
All right. There we go. What's going on, brother?
Oh man, chilling. How are you feeling about all this news that's going on in the DCU right now?
Well, I'm pretty sure that I expressed my opinion throughout all of Sill's and yours. I mean, pretty much daily updates. But I mean, at first, article, the THR article, and we all panicked. Every single one of us panicked. And James Gunn came out the next day and explained everything, and that was cool. But what it all comes down to is this: he rolled the ball in our court. Okay, all of them know what all the years that we've been through trying to get all of this stuff achieved and done. But there is a cost to that. It isn't just going to be handed to us. Okay, and the ball is in our court. They're basically saying if you want Zack Snyder's vision to when he comes back, whatever it is, whatever his new storyboards are, whatever they are, whatever he's doing, whatever they're trying to come up with regarding Zack Snyder, we have to support DC. Okay, Marvel has had us on the ropes forever. Okay, and even you don't hear about them. I mean, at least I don't hear about them bickering and fighting over directors and who's the best and boycotting movies without this particular. I don't see any of that over there. You know what I mean? When the MCU kicked off, if you're a Captain America fan, obviously you like Joe and Anthony Russo, you like their style, you like what they directed, you like Endgame and all that good stuff. Even Josh Whedon, if you liked his Avengers and his second Avengers movie, fine. But the point is they don't fight like that. You know what I mean? Here we are about to get everything we want. All that we have to do is make sure that we make these movies some money. That's it. If we claim to be DC fans like we are, and we are, I believe we do, we are, then just support the movies, just like Marvel fans. That's all I'm saying. The fighting, the way we fight, this shouldn't even be a thing. It doesn't even make sense to me. So about it.
I agree, yo. No,
I think that if these movies, I think if these movies do well, if Aquaman does well, if Flash does well, especially if they do over $1 billion, come on, they will be like, yes, here you go. But if not, if unfortunately, if they do like, Black Adam's numbers, unfortunately, coming out of the gate, Black Adam, we all kind of knew that was going to happen, especially without China support. But still, the point is if Aquaman doesn't do, make that kind of money, get close, 800, 900 millions, that'll at least get them, that'll raise their eyebrows and be like, okay, they want this. So go ahead and, let's go ahead and give them what they want. But if we don't, then that's it. It's
Yeah,
not a ploy. It's not a dangling cat. It's serious.
I agree, yo. Look, I I saw a comment earlier that was saying that Zach should get to finish his story. But I'm gonna keep it a buck, yo. In life, yo, this shit's not fair, and it's not about what he should or shouldn't be able to do, right? Like there's a new company that is coming in that wants to do their own thing, like they want to do their own thing, yo, right? That's really what they want. Now they're like, okay, how do we best make money while potentially, about to reboot everything? So
Mm-hmm.
if they're gonna be going down the lane of what once was before they got there, right, and say, okay, let's try to just wrap this up, and let's see if we can make some money off of it, right? Um, if they do that and they pour more money into these movies at like they did, right? And they put them out. And us, the fans that have been saying that we've been clamoring for these things, right? If we don't support that, then they're gonna be like, okay, well, I can just reboot now. I don't have to like keep kicking this can down the road. But if these projects are successful, I think, we can push this shit off for a good little while until Zach can truly finish his story.
Exactly. All you have to do again, just I mean, is as crappy as they're doing right now. Marvel's not doing great right now. But still, they've had a longer run, a longer successful run before they started failing. Before DC even had a chance to take off. So just look to Marvel for a second and realize that they really haven't rebooted anything yet. If you really think about it, okay. Marvel fans have been carrying Marvel since Iron Man. Feige picked up that got on that train and they rode it right on with them and they keep on going with them. Meanwhile, over here, we get probably one of the greatest visual directors I have ever seen in my life direct some comic book movies and make them comic accurate. I can understand people's frustration. I can understand, being he's an artist. Okay, you want to see that visual character again, but still, in the end, in the eyes of DC, in the eyes of Warner Brothers, this is about money. In the end, this is about money. That's what it is. That's what it's always been about. See, that whole show friends, not show business thing, that also applies to us. We just have to swallow that.
yo, yo,
We
like
have to
that's what
swallow that.
I keep saying. Like they don't owe us anything, yo. Matter of
No.
fact, matter of fact, they've already made an investment into trying to make us happy, right?
Yep.
Like they've already made an investment. And if we show them, hey, it don't matter whether or not you invest in us, we're not gonna show up. They're gonna be like, oh, cool, I can do my own shit. Be like, yo, this is
Mhm.
crazy.
They're basically saying, Gunn. This is what y'all need to. This is what we all need to know. This is what Gunn's when he came out on Twitter and then he clarified again. This is basically what he said in a nutshell. In business, there's always a reset. But guys' voices are loud enough that we're going to give you a chance. We fixed these movies. We cleaned them up as much as we can. We brought back the people you wanted back in the movies. So here you go. Show us what you got. You show up at the theater, okay. If not, then reboot away.
Right? And we're arguing over fucking suit
It
colors.
was always up to us. Yes, over suit colors. Exactly. Like little kids, like 6-year-old kids in the sandbox with the green army man. It just doesn't make sense.
this is wild, man. And then it's like you have, yeah. I'm gonna, I have a stream that's gonna come tomorrow where I'm gonna go much more in depth with like, a lot of the people that have been opposing to supporting these movies. I do want to just kind of keep this stream in terms of like how people are feeling about DC just overall moving forward. But yeah, I really feel like, if this stuff flops, I'm not gonna want to hear anything else about, you know what I'm saying? Like, um, about, Warner Brothers being the enemy. I'm just not gonna want to hear it at all. I'm gonna be officially done with all this.
Exactly.
Oh, it
Exactly.
it was Warner Brothers. It was the execs, right? It was Walter Hamada. It was Toby Emmerich. You know what I'm saying? It was Ann Sarnoff, Jason Keelar, all these people that aren't even there anymore or a factor at
Those
all,
people
right?
are those people are dust in the wind now, forgotten about. Okay, this is no longer about their slight. They did what they did. It was underhanded, it was sneaky, it was wrong. It was some of the most underhanded business tactics I have ever seen. You know, but hey, it's over. It's done. What they're doing now is, it may not look like the Warner Brothers is giving the fans a chance, but they are. Okay. I was skeptical of James Gunn just like everybody else, and I'm still skeptical of him. I don't. He's still, next week is going to be, it is not going to reveal a lot of information. I mean, we really won't know what the deal is until sometime in 2023. But there's stuff that's going to leak out next week after this emergency meeting, and there's stuff that's we're going to be able to tap into. So, but other than that, I mean, you know, I just it's a wait and see game now. That's literally what it is. We're just waiting.
Um, I want to say to Charles Briggs, he says, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see Black Adam in the theaters. Now I wish I did. If I would have known the worst possible scenario, James Gunn, a co-head of DC Studios. I feel it. Charles, I don't know. Black Adam's still in the theaters, yo. Go see it right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've seen it multiple times, right? Like,
Exactly.
I really feel like we have to use our wallets in this situation if we want to kick
E-
that can down the road.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Look, that's what I'm saying. The difference between Marvel fans and us. I hate to keep making that comparison, but it's just too glaring to ignore it. You know what I mean? They open their wallets, boom. They don't. It's like, my opinion. T'Challa should have been recast. That's just my thing. That's what I believe. He had one shot, and then suddenly, you know, he's not there anymore. But the Marvel people, the Marvel fans still went to see it. Did they not? They
They go
did.
see everything, bro.
They go see everything without arguing, without really fighting about stuff. I mean, yeah, they're having a little trouble now, but let's just think about their track record versus our track record. You know what I noticed? Speaking of parallels, I also noticed this. We as DC fans, and I'm going to group everybody in this category: the sometimey Snyder fans, the all Snyder fans, the DC fans. We are literally a personification of the characters that these people write about. We are hard like them. We are edgy like them. We take no prisoners like them. We don't give, and maybe that's the problem. We don't give. Marvel fans give. We don't give because we want a specific thing. Maybe we should lighten up on that.
I
Support,
see.
support the directors. Support DC. Do support, but don't, you know what I mean? Don't be so villainous about it. We are extremely hard. And I noticed that in the comments that I see on Twitter and Instagram and everything else. We are hard. We are. and people
Real
see
quick.
that stuff, and they go ahead.
Real quick, because I've seen that they getting pretty up there in the light. So, decide I want to talk to y'all.
Yes. Mighty Steppenwolf, who might have sat here by the side of the Great One, but undone by his self-pride.
Yeah, right. Real quick, we got James saying 10 plus years of this, it's always something, right? Uh, Retro says at the end of the day, fans need to show up. Facts, facts. We got Neo saying we got to use
Exactly.
Gunn to our advantage. Yeah. Uh, then Austin says, hit us with a drop, pimp. I just did, but since Austin asked, you know what I'm saying, y'all get two back to back.
You betrayed him. Your own family.
Austin should have never gave me these things, yo. We got Batman saying James Gunn conduct is also an issue. Plus, he didn't make a successful movie. This was a bad pick by Zaslav. I want to give him a chance, but his conduct needs to improve. Stop trolling fans. Okay, I do want to use this opportunity to move to the next part of this conversation. James Gunn. Okay, well, let's get on James Gunn.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling about the way that he's been behaving on Twitter lately? Have you been aware of
I
what's
don't
going
like it.
on?
Yeah, I've been very aware. Like I said, I've been right here with you guys. I've been tagging along, and I personally don't like it. Let me tell you why I don't like it. Because it reminds me of somebody who never should have been on Twitter in the first place, and should have been running this country the way he should have been running this country. And yeah, we'll take it from there. Gunn should not be on Twitter all the time, uh, uh, basically debating and going for. Shouldn't be a thing. Okay, I don't do. I mean, is it just me, or does anybody see Feige doing that stuff? Feige doesn't do that. I don't see him doing it. But here is James Gunn doing it. James Gunn is childish. Let me be clear. All right, he's childish. He's a genius when it comes to comic book creation with regard to Guardians of the Galaxy, the first one. All right, he's got an eye. I'll give him that. All right, but other than that, no. I mean, he has to show and prove, period. Just like we said in the beginning, when we first found out Gunn was going to be running DC Studios, he has to show and prove. So one of the things is yes, his behavior needs to change. He needs to be an executive. That is what he is. Behave like one.
I feel it, yo. Look, I think that this is like seeing an exec kind of behave like this on Twitter has been a little shocking, but I'm not really surprised though. I mean, you know, James Gunn, he has a history of kind of, having some questionable Twitter behavior in his
Mm-hmm.
past, right? And so
Yep.
it's not,
I read the
yeah,
tweets. That's why he got
yeah,
fired the first time. Yes, absolutely.
right. And so I think that, um, but what I am shocked at, I have to say, is the fact that you have the co-head of DC Studios riling up Marvel fans to attack DC fans and openly attacking DC fans in the fan base on Twitter, just like, in other ways as well. So it's quite questionable. And
Mm-hmm.
when you, and, oh, and one more thing. And when you think about oh snap, I feel a disturbance in the force. And when you think about the fact that we have already been kind of thinking that they are trying to push towards this DC MCU crossover,
Mm-hmm.
it it only begs the question on whether or not that's trying to be accelerated. But yo, we got the
Yeah.
homie from the cool table here. You know what I'm saying? This man needs no introduction. It's the homie, aka Google, Leon of the New Geeks. What's going on, Leon?
What's happening, gentlemen?
What's
How's
up,
everybody doing?
Leon?
What's good?
Doing
What's
well,
good?
brother. Doing
What's
well, brother. How
going
you
on,
doing?
homie?
Shout out to Sil Nation and of course the cool table and
Mm.
that beautiful, beautiful Mikey verse.
The beautiful, beautiful Mikey verse.
Absolutely.
Yo, what's your thoughts, Leon, on what we've been talking about, homie?
I hear y'all's points. Y'all making some great points. I'm touching on the first topic briefly. I would just say that it's going to be the Snyder fandom situation. It's a tough hill to climb. At the end of the day, I wholeheartedly understand why some of them act the way they do. Some of them are rather ridiculous with their takes and their stubborn attitudes and their rather elementary style, you know, approach to movies and entertainment. You know, they approach it with this thought process of like they're trying to be mature, but the way they discuss it is like y'all were saying, nitpicking colors and nitpicking hairstyles and just absolute nonsense. Where it affects the bottom dollar of the films that come out. It affected Black Adam potentially, right?
Most
So,
definitely.
while I understand,
Absolutely. Absolutely. I totally agree. I mean, think about it. We didn't. I'm sorry to cut you off, Leon. Go ahead.
well, no, I was going to say, while I understand their trepidation, totally understand it. I do not approve of their ridiculous tactics to which they answer these films, right? Because at the end of the day, money talks, BS walks, and that's just the bottom line. And with that being said, jumping into the second topic, um, we do have to hold WBD, Zaslav, and James Gunn to the fire, right? Their feet, because at the end of the day, Snyder fans aside, there's still a job to perform when it comes to convincing the general audience to pay attention to these films, right? And when I went to go see Black Adam for the first time, I saw people walking out, and I literally had to say, and I hesitated for like a millisecond, but I had to say, "You might not want to leave." And people looked back at me, and I was like, I'm just saying." And then I saw one guy literally just left. He's like, "I don't care." And then there was this older couple walking down the stairs. They kind of stopped. They kind of stopped. They kept looking at the screen. And then everybody that was kind of standing up, a few people sat, but they all stayed the rest because I said something. And it made me realize, like, man, I wonder what happened marketing wise. You know what I mean? Because we, the fans, we understand all the hints and
I
things
know
that were
what
given
happened.
in marketing. And we
Yeah.
also understand the close information that we were given because we're close to the information, we're still nation, etc. But general audiences, they're not on Twitter, they're not on Facebook, they're not on YouTube, they don't care about this stuff, you know? So
Yeah.
I do think that David Zaslav, James Gunn specifically, since he's the sloppy co-head, he's going to have to step his game up and convince general audiences to see these films as well. Like, we're going to hold the Snyder fandom to their feet to the fire. Well, we also have to hold James Gunn to convince the general audience to say, "Hey, you guys missed Henry Cavill in this movie." So yeah, that's what I got so far.
Agreed.
I feel it. I feel it. We got a Hunter Iggy saying on Skywalker, who do you guys want as the new Aquaman for the DCU, Patrick Wilson or Alan Richardson? I'm not trying to talk about casting right now. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that we can push this shit back, man. I really, really do believe, yo. And it's like, but I'm not gonna do two things. I'm not gonna let, or I'm not gonna do one thing, especially, because I am a little bit more unwavering than Leon is, on this subject, right? What's going on, CY? I'm a little bit more unwavering, right? Like, I don't care about like why people might be hesitant about supporting these movies anymore. I don't care. Like this is like it's all hands on deck time right now, yo. Like if we're not gonna do this shit now, then what was all this for? Like we're gonna campaign for years and raise money and do all this stuff just so that when we get an opportunity, they literally say, "Okay, show me what you got," and we just gonna be like, "Nah." Yeah,
Exactly
right.
the point. Exactly the point I was making
I agree.
earlier.
I'm not gonna blame them, yo. I'm not
Nope.
gonna do it. I'm not
Exactly the
gonna
point I
blame
was
them.
making earlier.
This is a new company that wants to do their own thing. They like, yo, we can either push this shit down the line a little bit, or we can do it sooner, right? Whichever one is cool with me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
but we've been
It's
literally
gonna
sitting here
happen
asking for
regardless.
this we've been asking for this opportunity for years, bro. And then at the last minute, we just gonna turn our backs and be like, nah, this the old like they up to their old tricks. And then this was really been killing me. Like, yo, well, who's to say that we don't give them what they want, and then they still turn their back on us? Well, if that happens, then you don't support this shit. This is a new regime, yo. This is not,
Right.
yo, the old regime was, you think they was hinting at Zach coming back? When the fuck was that happening? When were
Never.
they hinting at Zach coming back? When were they
Never.
teasing in the fucking movies that, hey, Zach could be coming back? When was Henry Cavill in another movie, bro?
Never.
Right? When was Ben Affleck in another movie?
They took that joy away from us the weekend ZSJL dropped.
Yep.
The cul-de-sac gate,
Yep.
if you will.
As,
I'm gonna say this
as
real quick, briefly, to answer what you were saying about the Snyder Cut fandom and like my thoughts. I agree with you. I agree with you. I may not seem as passionate, but I completely 100% agree that I'm over it. I don't care why. I just understand.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
I understand.
I
I don't empathize. I completely
just do
understand
it.
though.
Just
Right.
shut your mouth
And go pay,
and
because at the
go
end of the
see the
day,
fucking movie.
but that's why I followed it. That's why I followed it up with and I agree. You're right. Nike that shit. Because at the end of the day, like that's why I was saying they have to strengthen whatever they have to do. I don't know, marketing, uh conversing and building communication with the general audience. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you're probably not going to convince the stubborn Snyder fandom. You're not going to convince them. They're not, is what I'm saying.
Hold on,
That's
look.
why they have to convince that general audience. What were we going to say?
Look, we got Jay saying they won't support until Snyder is back. Snyder won't come back if you don't support. This shit
Right.
is this
Right.
is
It's
exactly
simple
what's going
math.
on.
Simple math. It's two it's two support plus you plus movies plus this plus that equals four. Zach, man, I don't know. It's simple, man. And the math ain't
Bruh,
math, and if you don't show up to the theaters, it's just that simple.
yo, it's literally that simple. It's like, yo, they want to no, they want to do their own thing. They just showed you them bringing in Gunn. What does that mean to you guys? That means, yo, whatever their long term plans are, it ain't this shit,
exactly.
Right.
Why do
right?
you think?
So
Why do you think The
go ahead.
Rock was quiet? Why do you think The Rock was quiet? Why do you think when he came in? Why do you think you didn't hear a word? You haven't heard a thing. because The Rock knew as soon as he got hired that was it. Any chance that he had to be the head of DC Studios, whatever the success of Black Adam was going to do, it all rested on that. And then here comes Gunn, and now, and here's what bothers me out of all of this. What bothers me the most is, speaking of Gunn's behavior on on online with Twitter and all that stuff. Why didn't Zaslav see that? What
Oh
was
my God.
I don't see the parallel there. Just that bothers me. It bothers me because this man was making cold financial business moves that were making sense up to that point. Suddenly, this man manages to jump over the line and jump off his head. How did he do that? That's what I don't understand. If you go back and read Gunn's tweets from 10 years,
I
15
get
years
it.
ago, oh my goodness gracious. Do you
I get
understand
it.
what I'm saying? And
No,
he got
I,
past Zaslav to
hey, apparently it was Peter Safran. That's who they really wanted, and it was a package deal. But you want to know what just hit me, yo?
What happened?
What if James Gunn's been doing this shit on purpose, bro? Like just riling up the DC fandom to keep everybody fighting.
Well, we touched on that recently. Remember when you had Peely
Because
on?
because what does that mean, right? No. But just I mean, like if he's keeping everybody fighting, reboot comes faster.
That angle where he's like, see, look at them.
yes.
They don't deserve this.
This is a
They're animals.
exactly,
Yeah,
Look, because they're
because
not
he's
gonna
exactly,
show
staying
up
on Twitter,
anyway.
bro.
exactly.
They're not gonna show up anyway, right? Like yo,
Right.
because all he got to do is keep doing the shit that he been doing. The fandom is gonna stay divided, right? Unless we come together. You know what I'm saying? And like when people see what the hell is actually going on, like yo, this is literally how you fight for this shit now. You know what I'm saying? There's no more like hashtagging, bruh. You got to go see the fucking movies.
Exactly. That's exactly what they're saying. Go see the
Like,
movies. It's time for you to like you said, put up or shut up. Open your wallet to go see these movies. You say that you are a DC fan. I am a DC fan, Sky. I am a DC fan first. I love Zack Snyder. Visually, I have never seen anything like that. Okay, that man is a maestro. He's the best. Okay, but I am a DC fan first. I happen to think that Warner Brothers, when they are going in the right direction, they make some pretty good movies. Okay.
yeah,
What was that one movie with Ben Affleck in it, the assassin movie, The Accountant?
the,
The
the
accountant.
accountant.
That's that's Warner Brothers. That's them. That was a great movie. They had Christopher Nolan, like the best studio, in my opinion, with movies and all of that stuff. The best movie studio to ever exist outside of one of them, the oldest one, MGM. But that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, they're very storied, yo. Like,
Yeah,
they're
It's
when
very
you see
storied.
storied.
that, when you see that shield and that WB, you know what time it is. That's what it used to
Yeah.
be anyway.
You know what
I
time it
wanna
is exactly.
I wanna answer Jade's comment because Jade says they are thinking if you support the movies, you are betraying Zach. But here's the thing, though, right? Is that I have a question. Do you guys think that if Zach did Zack Snyder's Justice League and it was a massive fucking success, and that his actors would be in their own movies and then their movies are a success, do you think that they're not gonna call him back to do the team up movie? It makes no sense. Like if they do a team up movie and his actors are successful, they're gonna call Zach. The guy that just did the last one. That was a massive success.
You know how I know you're right, Sky? They literally did that before Justice League. I mean, remember?
Yeah.
Zach Zach did Man of Steel and BVS, and then they had other people direct those other movies in between. You know, the crap with Warner Brothers aside, if let's say if this was a WBD situation, right? And WBD did that, right? And we don't have Justice League, it'd be the same situation, right? You have Zach directing a couple of movies, and then I guess you want to call them not even spin-offs, but just like Wonder Woman directed by Patty, uh, Suicide Squad directed by David Ayer.
Right.
And then you go into ZSJL. And then after that, you start the cycle over again. You have, in this case, Black Adam. Next case, The Flash. Next case, Aquaman. And we'd be showing up to the theater to support these films because we know ZSJL 2 is coming. And that's why I keep saying, we can talk about the Snyder fandom all day. I'm here for it. They get on my damn nerves. They get on my nerves. They do. Me and you have both gone to war with these people, so to speak, quote unquote. We've exhumed the skeletons. We've silenced some of them, right? Those that know not to come out of hiding anymore. We know. They shut up. They're gone, right? And then you have some of the accounts that have been run by like one dude who runs like 3 accounts, right?
Mm-hmm.
But generally speaking, we know what's up. That's why I keep saying, at the end of the day, James Gunn has to be the focus, right? We, the fans, have to be the focus to purchase tickets and go see these movies, right? But James Gunn and whatever they do in marketing has to be the focus. These next few films have to be marketed strategically to the general audience. Can't count on the Snyder fandom for this. You really can't.
No.
Now, and if they bomb, if they drop, if they don't do well, then yeah, I'm gonna be on the first person on Twitter cussing their ass out. But Warner Brothers Discovery can't count on them. They just can't. They have to tap into the general audience with these IPs going forward.
Hey, but here's my thing, yo. Look, I'm pretty sure that Zaslav and Mike DeLuca and all them are gonna make these movies as best as they can, right? But and this kind of taps in with FA's question too. Is like, can they just be transparent? What way do you be transparent about, hey guys, if these movies fail, we're gonna reboot?
Exactly.
The smart thing to do in that situation would just be to put the movies out and see what they like, market them, try to make them as good as you can, but you got to see what the box office does. They're not like, and that goes into partly why they're not gonna fucking say that Zach is back right now, because obviously, you know what I'm saying? Like, the plans are out now. They're planning on possibly rebooting sooner or later, right? So why would they announce Zach is back if they don't know if they're gonna make a fucking Justice League 2 movie?
Exactly. And you know what? You know what I think that
now,
meeting was
right?
about?
and because real quick, because now if they announced Superman was back, they was in this movie, and look, it just did mediocre, right? So they literally, like, if that movie was a hit, I don't think we're having this conversation right now. And that's my point. But we're here because you have a certain, and look, I get it. I think this is like a multi-pronged thing where it's like each side has one thing that is almost um equally as responsible as the other. But I'm gonna worry about
Right.
what like I can control, or what I can actually affect. James Gunn is not he's not, how should I say, he's not incentivized to pump up these movies on Twitter and make sure that they're huge fucking successes. He's not, because he wants to reboot. So what if James Gunn don't put his all on Twitter into these
Exactly.
movies? What are we
Right.
gonna do? are we gonna sit there and just be like, okay, well, James Gunn is, hey, like, no, like, yo, I don't think he's gonna stop this shit, is what I'm saying.
Exactly. That's segueing brilliantly into what I
That
was
makes sense.
exactly about to say. That's exactly what I was about to say, because think about it. Next week's meeting, that emergency meeting, it's not about announcing a 10-year plan. A lot of people got it twisted. It is not about that. It is about him and Saffron announcing what is going to happen to the 10-year plan if these movies fail. That is what they're going to talk about. They're not talking about a 10-year plan. They're talking about what they're going to do to the 10-year plan if these movies fail.
Hey, yo,
This is it.
I think, yeah,
This is
I
it.
think that,
This
yeah,
is the
yeah,
last round.
You made a
right.
good point, both of y'all, Sky, when you said that basically you can only touch on what you can control, so to speak, and that would be to talk to the fans, because you know that Gunn is potentially just doing his thing in order to appease his plans, which could possibly be speeding up the process of a
Bro,
reboot.
he talking
And
to
that's
MCU
a
motherfuckers and riling them up against us.
that's a great point, man. So
We see
to
what
that
he doing.
to
Go
that
ahead.
I say, I I hope that Luke and Abdi realize, I don't know, maybe his actions, but also just realize like we're gonna have to do some clever marketing to get to the general audience. Now, us, I think that what we're doing, these conversations that we're having right now, help because we're talking to the fans directly, like y'all, and we know some of them are listening right now, probably preparing a few tweets, talk a little noise. But at the end of the day, y'all got to show up to these movies, man, because because it's true. And we've been saying this rhetoric when we thought that the Snyderverse was secured. I remember saying several times that you have to support Black Adam because that money rolls into the future that builds towards ZSJL2. I remember saying that numerous
Yes, you
times,
did. Yes, you did. That's the
battling with
reason
people in the
why they
chat.
exactly. That's the reason why they are chasing that $1 billion unicorn. That's exactly why that $1 billion they make on a movie, 1.2 billion, whatever it is, they can break that up and give 250 million dollars to one other project, give another 250 million dollars to another project, and so on and so forth. That's why. But if we don't show up and they don't make that kind of money, guess what? They can't do it.
Yeah, and the thing is, I can say, you know what? Hey, whatever. Y'all didn't show up to Black Adam. Whatever, dude. We gotta hang that up and accept that. I can't accept y'all not showing up to the Flash.
Facts,
I
yo.
can't accept y'all not showing up
The
to
whole
Aquaman, dog.
Justice League, the whole fucking Justice League gonna be in that
Facts.
movie, bro.
Literally, literally. And they're
Yep.
gonna be referencing Zack Snyder's material directly. They're gonna be referencing a movie that
Yep.
played on a streaming service and not in theaters, dog. They're gonna be
There you
referencing
go.
Zack Snyder's Justice League. So there's no excuses, man. They're not referencing Justice League. I don't care what you think about the tone. I don't care what you think about whatever their hangups are about Hamada and all those ghosts that I don't even need to go down the line and name. I don't care what produces on this film. At the end of the day, Luke and Abdi, this is not a secret anymore, Zack Snyder fans. This is not a secret anymore. DeLuca and Abdi want to do more Snyderverse stuff. That's it. They want to do more Snyderverse stuff. They put that out there for a reason. We know that was probably $7 that put that out there, man. That put that leak out there because they're letting us know something. So if you fans are listening, man, y'all gotta show
Yep.
up. If you don't show up, it's a wrap. Point blank. You're not getting the
It's a wrap.
storyboards.
Like I
You're
said, this
not
is the
getting that
last
logo.
round. This is it.
Yeah.
This
You're
is
not
it,
getting
bro.
those storyboards.
This is the last round, yo.
You're not getting those
This
storyboards.
is
You're
the
not getting
last
that thing on
round.
the shirt. You're not getting any of that intricate, crazy Zach stuff that he was talking about before. Zach's gonna have to deliver something new, and he's prepared. He wants to. He said it way before this buyout, when before WBD took over. He said it on a guy's stream. So
Hey
y'all got to
yo,
support, man.
we got Mikey Sutton in the building,
Right. Yep.
the
Amen.
one
Support the
and
Flash
only.
and Aquaman
You know what
too.
I'm saying?
Mikey Jordan.
Mikey Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Saying support the Flash and Aquaman too. Zaslav will not reboot huge successes. Nothing is final. Facts, yo. Right? And that's what we saying, yo. They taking a wait and see approach. We gonna see if this shit make money, and if it do, we'll keep it going, and if not, we'll change it up. I can't get mad at them
Yeah,
for
we're
saying
gonna.
that, yo.
Nope, we're gonna see if you're gonna actually put your money where your mouth is. That's what it's about. As much as I hate Gunn and Leon, you are absolutely right about everything you said about this man. But in the end, he's got us over a fucking waterfall, dude. He does. Let's just be real about it. He's got us.
Right? Hold up. Where was I? We got Dark Side saying,
Absolutely.
don't y'all want more Dark Side, more new gods support? You know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
Right. This
Real
is
talk.
real talk. He's we got also saying if y'all don't show up for my boy Barry, ooh, right? Like, yo, real talk, yo.
Nope.
We got the
Dark
Batman
side
saying
cameoing in Justice League ain't good enough for me. I want to see more of that.
we got
I
this is
want
the
to see more
Batman
of that.
saying exactly Dark Side. I want to fight you in Zack Snyder's Justice League 3. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They have a way to work. No, they have to work their way to a reboot, right? But how far are we gonna push this shit down the line, y'all? Right? Kal-El saying Snyderverse is money, simple. But is it money? Because Henry Cavill just showed up and you had motherfuckers not going to the theater, yo. That's what I'm saying. How can we
Because
say the
because his
bro,
suit color was the traditional Superman suit. Y'all got
bro?
mad. Y'all got mad at the traditional Superman suit, bro. I've never
See,
seen the more knuckleheaded, idiotic, more like demonstratively stupid things ever in my life.
Infantile move ever.
Just
look,
dumb. I'm
look,
mad because Superman is in his traditional suit, bro. Come on.
look. That's my point. We can't just keep saying these things, yo. The Snyder versus money. The Snyder versus money. Is it?
Don't talk about it. Be about it.
Because Superman just showed up and you had a hell of people like, no, I don't want to go. Like, yo, what are we talking about here, bro? Austin says,
Y'all didn't act like this when the Flash showed up in Suicide Squad.
mmm. Mm. Austin says, Mikey, the only thing that's final is the Mikey verse being sick as fuck. Facts, yo. Final crisis, what Mikey's what he's talking about, which he said for over a year. Yeah, right.
Yep.
The Flash and Aquaman is very important for a clear W for the fan base. Right. Yeah, Socks.
Absolutely.
Tell him, Socks, 49 likes, one more to go. You know what I'm saying?
Like, think about it, man. They get to a point where they can have a final crisis after some successful films, a ZSJO 2 or what have you, and then Batman gets zapped by Darkseid's Omega beams, and then they reboot and they bring a younger Batman, and they can even pick up off of that
Final crisis.
because in the comic books he came
Yes.
back rejuvenated, almost like he was in his prime again. No scars, no nothing. You had a Batman who, on occasion, story wise, it's almost like he has super soldier serum because he's a human. He either needs to get dropped into a Lazarus pit or something crazy like Darkseid taking him out and rejuvenating him has to happen because he's just a human. Yeah. And what do you think? You can't continue to have Ben Affleck as Batman, right?
yeah, not
So
forever.
yeah.
we got Jay saying we need to show this to Twitter, man, or something. No, I'm actually streaming this on Twitter right now. So tag them. You know what I'm saying? Mikey says don't boycott Aquaman because Amber in it. Yeah, she's good. She's barely gonna be in the damn movie, yo. Barely gonna be in the movie. Sock said 50 likes
And that's
now.
another thing. That's another thing,
Congrats.
Scott.
All now you can keep your socks for now. Wait, hold on. Because they saying that the conquest is complete, so you already know what's up.
You still owe the Great One 50,000 more worlds. He will hear your plea when you pay your debt.
It's never enough, yo.
It's never
It's
enough.
never enough.
And if you want more of that, if you want more of that in theaters, you got to show up to these movies, man. Point blank. You got to
Real
show up to
talk.
these movies, man.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all know, right? Hey, Super Bro, I sent you a link. You know what I'm saying? So let me know what's up if you can come on or not. You know what I'm saying? But yep. Oh my God. We got Retro saying, yep, and don't boycott these movies because they are linked to Hamada. They remove the Hamada from the story. I completely
Absolutely.
agree.
Hamada don't live here anymore.
Yep. If you think of them as Hamada burgers, they have been repatted and reseasoned. You can eat them now, man. You can eat them now. You got to show up and purchase.
Hold on. So we have to prove the Snyderverse is money. That's what I was just saying, yo. Like, cause is it? Is it actually money? Hold on. Go ahead, put Leon. I got to take care of something real quick. Leon.
Yep, I'm here. My fault.
No, no, I was saying I got to take care of something super quick.
Oh yeah,
Just go ahead.
gotcha. For sure. So yeah, just piggybacking off of everything we've been talking about. Again, I understand when it comes to the topic of Snyder fans feeling jaded and jerked around and done dirty, right? I get it. But David Zaslav came in and fired everybody that pissed you off. So there's really no reason now to feel some type of way. We may have a new enemy that has emerged in the form of James Gunn, but you still have to do what you got to do, man. Show up to these movies because James Gunn has nothing to do with the production of these movies that are coming out. So he didn't have a hand in these movies.
His job,
David's,
exactly.
You know what I mean?
His job, yeah, exactly. His job is literally, you know what I think of James Gunn? When I think of James Gunn, I think of a dude that comes in, sits down at his desk. He's got a stack of comic books and graphic novels next to him. And his job is to go through those comic books and find the creative teams, the directors, the writers, and everybody else to put said comic books into movies. And then, if they think that they're good, they roll them on over to DeLuca and Abdi. If DeLuca and Abdi think that they're good and they're cohesive and they match up with what they want to do in the overall 10-year story, pass that on to Zaslav. That's it. People got it all out of order. They think that Gunn is some kind of dude that's making all the decisions for everybody there, and he's not. That's not his job. Okay, DC Studios is a studio, a subsidiary under Warner Brothers Films, Warner Brothers Discovery Films. Okay, they make comic book movies. They are supposed to produce comic book movies. Warner Brothers Discovery Films is over all movies, not just comic book movies. I had to explain it that way to somebody like they were a two-year-old child earlier. That's how it is.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, at the end of the day, like, uh, he's been given a skeleton slate to create whatever they want to create. The the craziness happened when, behind the scenes, I'm assuming The Rock and $7 Productions didn't like what they were hearing. So they were like, this is crazy. Somebody has to talk to us. And this guy is taking away things that we thought we were going to get guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a lucky thing because we know that The Rock wants Snyderverse level things, and DeLuca and Abby do as well. Excuse me just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
DeLuca and Abdi definitely want
Exactly.
Snyderverse themes, but at the same time, if they're gonna have this thing really be a cohesive story with with everything being all encompassing, like the video games, the TV shows, and all that stuff, they are going to have to reboot this thing, right? Like if you're gonna do that and you're gonna tell this grand story, through all these different forms of media, you're gonna have to reboot because it's like a new from GM and new owner has come into a new team and they want their own quarterback, They're gonna want to do their own thing.
Right.
And so it's up to us to show like, hey guys, I know you want to do your own thing, and I know that you're gonna be doing your own thing sooner or later, but can we just get this story finished out before we move on? You know what I'm saying? So I think that is really what we're dealing with. And I'm tripping. Hold up real quick, y'all. I got somebody that's been waiting in the back. I'm bugging. I want to invite the homie to the panel, the one, the only, the homie Southbound. What's going on, Southbound? How you feeling, sir?
What up,
Southbound, you in
South?
the bed? Um, we can't hear you if you talking, but
And while he collects himself, I wanted to say this. I think that piggybacking off of the Luca Abdi situation and comments, that I think the reason that they want to continue the Snyderverse stuff also was to boost the brand of DC while like before rebooting. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
reboot at their apex, and
Yo,
maybe
yo, yo,
maybe
yo.
Right.
you know what I mean, and maybe even spin off, maybe with something Snyderverse related, maybe. Like there's so
yep.
many different things that they can do, but I do think that they're prioritizing the Snyderverse to a degree because they want to boost the brand power of DC again. Because right now it's kind of low.
Facts, facts. What's
Yo, can
going
you hear
on,
me?
Southbound? Yes, yes, we can hear you,
What
sir.
up, what up, what up? What's crapping?
What's cracking?
Chilling.
Real quick, I want to get the retro's comment. She says, and don't boycott because you hate James Gunn. He has nothing to do with us deciding not to support our own cause. Gotta grab Destiny by the reins. I love that
Thank you,
comment.
Retro. That was exactly my point. Like I don't
Thank
like
you,
James Gunn for
Retro.
shit,
No, that's
but
well said. That's
he
well
has
said.
he has zero to do with these movies that are coming out that have been repackaged and retooled. He has nothing to do with them.
Facts, facts. What's going on though, Southbound? How are you feeling about the DCU future and everything that's kind of been in the news lately?
Bro, I don't know. It's funny, man. Like everybody's up in a tizzy right now. You know what I mean? And it just seems to me that like everyone's I don't know, it's hard to explain. Because right now motherfuckers is playing chess when they should be playing checkers. You know what I mean? I, you know, everyone wants to bust James Gunn's balls and but really like if you're looking at the writing on the wall, what's going on with Patty Jenkins? You know what I mean? That should be a big telltale sign for you. Like, what's up with her? Why did she so quick to say, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna give up the reins to Wonder Woman. You know what I mean? Why wasn't she playing ball? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That should give you a little look behind the scenes, like what's the bigger picture. If you understand what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I was saying earlier.
wasn't it
Oh,
DeLuca and wasn't it DeLuca and Abdi that rejected it though? It wasn't
Yep.
Gunn, right?
yeah.
They did, and I'm guessing it's like Sil, and I think Sil and Mikey, I think, kind of touched on it. But yeah, I think it's probably because they want to incorporate more Snyderverse stuff, such as Ben Affleck, and make it more like I think maybe a Trinity film. I think Mikey was saying that the other day, like that,
Well,
like
see,
you know what I'm saying.
yeah,
And so since
and that
Patty's not
makes
doing
sense.
that,
Why didn't she want? Why was she willing to play ball? That's what I want to know.
you said why wasn't
Yeah.
she willing?
She.
Yeah, why? Yeah, why didn't she want to play ball?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why
I
didn't
mean,
she?
I.
because
Why does she want to be a team player?
she
Yeah.
doesn't. She wanted a hard. She took that hard stance on that. Here's the thing. Let me. And I had a theory earlier about this, and I
hmm
kept putting it in the chat, but nobody answered. Do y'all think that the reason why she
Shot.
has a hard
Right.
the reason she has a hard stance on the way 1984 was made, and the reason why she's trying to stick to that particular formula is because she doesn't know how to write, like she doesn't know how to write Wonder Woman in that way. Do you understand what I'm saying?
But
Well,
Like
see,
the
that's
she
not how
could.
warrior,
she
like the
Like,
sees
like,
it.
warrior
like if,
That's
princess.
if
Exactly that warrior.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to do the
Exactly.
warrior
What I'm
princess
saying,
at
what I'm
all.
saying, what that's what I, exactly that's what I'm saying. It's not that she doesn't want to do it. It's just what if she can't? What if she doesn't know
nah,
how to do it?
the best part of Wonder Woman came from Zack. If we're really talking,
Oh, of
if we're
course.
really being real, you know what I mean.
yeah.
Zack made her a warrior. You know,
There were three things from Zach that made Wonder Woman special. It was the casting, and that was Gal Gadot and even Hippolyta, because he
Mhm,
suggested that actress from Gladiator,
mhm. Connie
and all
Nielsen.
the action sequences.
Yeah.
I mean, bro,
Yeah.
I think Patty Jenkins should have just played ball. She should have been a team player. She should say, you know what, hey, let's sit down. You guys made your notes. You guys, told me what you guys think. Let's sit down and we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. You know what I mean? Let's get the ball rolling.
Hey, look, I stated towards the beginning of the show, I think I know why she didn't want to play ball. It's because the success of the first movie gave her carte blanche to do whatever she wanted in that second one. And she did that, and people didn't like it. And,
Well, she didn't deserve it, bro. She didn't
yeah,
deserve the carte
and
blanche.
yeah, but in business, usually you don't want to go backwards, right? Because once you kind of start doing that, then you're usually in a position where you have to repeatedly do that, right?
Well,
And,
yeah, obviously she
and
didn't want to give up her
so,
power.
yeah, yeah, and I think that's what it was. She probably looked at it like, "Yo,
Ego.
I'm not gonna go back to taking notes because if I do that and let's say just for sake of argument, she does exactly what she did in the first movie. She gets the notes or whatever. Zach helps with the story, and Zach sends his fucking stunt team, which is exactly what happened in that first movie, right? If she does that in that third movie and then everybody loves it, then career wise, I mean, I think she'd probably take a little bit of a
Listen,
hit,
listen.
um, even if
Honestly,
it was a
I
success.
think I think Patty Jenkins is overrated, bro. And like you
I
said,
feel
the
it.
best
I
part,
feel it.
the best part of the movie wasn't her fingerprints. It was Zach's. You know what I mean?
Facts.
You see what happened when she had control over Wonder Woman 84, and it was garbage, it's hot garbage.
Hot garbage.
So you know, bro, she messed up because now Gal's gonna stay on board. They're gonna make a movie with or without her, and they're gonna make a better movie than she could even thought of. And just because her pride is gonna get the best of her. Because I mean, look what happened with Star Wars. That Star Wars
Yep.
movie ain't gonna come out.
After 84, they pretty much shelved whatever plans she had. That's why
Yeah.
I'm not even interested in why she left. I'm gonna be honest, and not to
Who cares?
not to negate your curiosity, South, but I don't give a fuck why she left.
No.
I don't
Well,
care.
because honestly,
Yeah.
there's plenty of. They obviously want to make sure a female director does the movie, and
Sure.
I'm sure that. And there's actually a couple other women that are much more talented that
Man,
haven't got their
Hell,
carte
there are
blanche.
probably
I
indie
always,
women, indie
No,
directing
I
no.
women who are
always,
chomping at the bit to do
Hey,
this.
I
there's
always
that.
wanted Captain Bigelow, bro. I always wanted Captain Bigelow.
Yes, me too,
Okay,
Scott.
yeah,
Me
yeah.
Yes,
too.
Catherine Bigelow
Me
can
too.
She's
bring.
talented, bro.
Yes,
But you know who that one female that did most of the Game of Thrones.
Oh, I
Oh,
know
Yo,
what you're talking
see,
she's
about. She was
I
originally
never
on
really
board
watched
for Wonder
Game of
Woman,
Thrones.
and then she got taken
listen.
off.
Yeah, listen. She's the one next up to bat, bro. I guarantee. Give her the keys, bro, and she'll drive that motherfucker home.
Hey, right? Yeah, we got Austin saying undone by her self pride,
hey yo,
right?
Sky.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Hey yo, Sky. Hey, I gotta cut out early, guys. It's getting late for me, so I gotta get
Oh,
up early tomorrow. But I
all
appreciate
good,
you guys
Charles.
letting me on. Sky, Southbound, Leon, it is always a
Pleasure talking to you,
pleasure.
brother.
Shout out to the chat, you guys. Absolutely. I love all you guys, man. You guys take care, okay?
Yes,
All right,
Absolutely,
my
sir.
man.
absolutely.
Have a good
Take
Much
evening,
care.
man.
love,
Yes, sir.
much love to the homie Charles Austin, right? Yeah, but yeah, yo, look, um, yeah, I think that Chloe Zhao would be dope. If Eternals was in the DCU, it might actually have been dope. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Oh,
real
definitely.
talk. And so, I think that there are
So if
few
someone in the
women
chat can give me the
directors.
name of who I'm talking about, the director for that did the Game of Thrones, because that she's so talented, bro. And I think, like I
It's
said,
either
if
Michelle
you,
something or Christina something. I can't remember, but
yeah, hey man, someone giving her a shot, bro. She would do a damn good job.
Hey, James says she's lost 3 films. What else do we need to know? Yo, it was in that lead
Well,
up to
exactly,
84,
exactly.
man. That really was like, yo, because she was adamant, y'all. Am I capping? She was adamant. She was like, yo, this is my movie, right? I had help on the first one. They made me change stuff. This is my
Well,
movie. And it was
and
like,
the crazy
that shit
thing is,
was
she played herself with that whole stunt with the getting in the TIE fighter and all that. Like she played herself, and look what happened.
man.
Honestly, I don't know how her career is gonna rebound from this.
Uh, Retro said Patty has a very idealistic view of Wonder Woman as a peaceful negotiator and not a warrior. It doesn't work. Not with
Well,
the
hey,
damn Justice
hey,
League, bro.
no, but did you see what she said? What she did? She tried to say you guys don't understand Wonder Woman and blah blah blah. Like there's some crazy shit what she was saying. When she gave the Luca and Abby their notes or whatever, when she basically told them, "Hey, take these notes and shove it." She's
Yeah,
like,
man.
"Hey, it's crazy. If you read what the press release was saying, or the behind the scenes what they were saying, she tried to clown, but really she played herself."
Hey, y'all on Patty Jenkins' head right now, bro. Y'all, he's a Patty can skateboard. Come on.
It's true
Come
though.
on, bro.
Facts. All facts.
Mikey with that bomb. Oh shit, he said Lucasfilm thought her story sucked.
Hey, if Lucasfilm thought it was garbage, then you know something was bad because Lucasfilm sucks right now. They're what's it called? Just ain't on point. You know what I'm saying?
what did I say that lady's name was? Did I say it was
You said Jennifer or Christina?
did I say Christina or Michelle or Melissa?
Yeah.
I can't remember. But anyway, it's Michelle McLaren. I was trying to see if I
Michelle
was close the
McLean.
first time.
Mm.
Yeah, Michelle McLaren.
Hey, yeah, bro. Yeah,
Yep.
like I said, that's just one person off the top of my head that I know that she's ready to make it to the next level. You know what I mean? And you've seen some of the shows that she, for Game of Thrones, some of the episodes that she did, bro, fire.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
y'all.
she has history in
The,
Breaking Bad as well.
Oh, that's
She and
uh,
she
right.
was
Yeah,
she was the
see,
top choice before Patty came along. The top
and
choice.
there's another disturbance in the force. You know what I'm
oh,
saying? I've just felt a chill go down my spine. We got the homie, Super Bro Corey in the building. What's
What's up,
going
buddy?
on,
Hey,
Super Bro?
hey, man! Thanks for the
he
invite, bro. I
he
always
said
appreciate
disturbance in
it.
the
So,
force. Damn it.
man, what is
What's up,
good,
big fella?
big fella? How we doing tonight?
What it do?
How we doing,
Yo, it's
guys?
going up tonight, yo. You see, and
It's
when I say we
going
don't do,
down tonight.
when I said we doing a Still Nation community stream, I meant that shit. You know what I'm saying? We got everybody stopping through. What's going on, Super Bro? How are you feeling, sir?
You know, I'm feeling okay. You know, things kind of start off this week pretty crazy, and there was a lot of heated moments this week. And you know, I think you know, listening to Mikey and Sil, where we've kind of calmed down maybe slightly. But I think in the grand scheme of things, this is exactly what we all talked about what we were going to do. You know, we've as a community, and you know, even us as content makers, we've kind of said behind the scenes, you know, this is not James Gunn being in this role is not really a good thing. This is not something we're excited about, but we're going to try to, you know, give him a chance, you know, listen to everybody talk about it. But we did exactly what we all said we were going to do if we thought Gunn was starting to mess up, right? So we were going to hold him accountable, which is what anybody should do for anything that they want to see in the future, right? You should always hold, you know, anything that you're going to purchase and you're going to, you know, spend your hard earned money for. You better, you know, hold that person, you know, accountable. And if it's not good, then don't. I'm not going to pay for it, right?
Hey,
Yeah,
facts, yo.
I think you guys already hit the nail on the head. We got to start voting with our wallets, and not showing up to Black Adam was a big sock in the face. You know, people should have. Man, it still bothers me that nobody they didn't. No, the fans didn't back it up like they should have.
Yeah,
You know that
right.
that that was a
Hmm.
that was a real that was a misstep, and it still boggles me because that the movie was good. I had a fun time. You know,
Yeah, man.
I enjoyed the movie, bro, and it seems to me like it should have made. I'm not saying it should have doubled. It should have made 1 billion, but it should have at least made another 100 mil.
Yeah, right. Yo, I think if that movie makes, five, $600 million, we probably would have gotten that, especially without China, we would have gotten that damn Cavill
Hey,
announcement. You know what I'm saying?
China would have been a big difference. The whole narrative would have changed if it was able
Facts.
to open up in China.
Facts, yo. Facts. We got
I'm
Corey for typing this damn
Okay,
Smallville
kind of
shit.
like a champ.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
I'm actually a little nervous about that. Do you think that people are going to still boycott, you know, future, you know, like the Flash, for example? I'm concerned that there's, you know, groups out there that are just, you know, it seems like they're not necessarily anti old regime, they're just anti everything nowadays. And like until they get, I'm not even sure if they're fans of Zack Snyder anymore. So it's like really confusing, you know?
I've been seeing more and more. It don't matter if Zach comes back now still, and I'm just like, bro, like, what the hell are we fighting for, man? Right? They got Southbound, but
Ladies and gentlemen, they got him.
they got it right. But no, just being honest, like with damn it, I forgot my point when Southbound got booted out. What was I saying?
Well, we were talking about how we've seen a lot more of the it doesn't matter if Zack
Oh,
Snyder comes back
oh
or
yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, right. It's like it don't matter if Zach comes back, and that's my thing is that I'm trying to focus on what like I feel like I can kind of control. They just gave us a clear warning, right? That's how I'm taking that, right? They gave us a clear warning, like, hey guys, we're gonna reboot this thing. It's just a matter of when, right? Um, wait, hold on a second. I think I got a message from somebody.
While you handle that, I'm gonna say this. Yeah, and you guys are making good points. I hope that WBD accounts for um, the lack of marketing that was done with Black Adam in regards to Superman. I know it had to be a surprise and a secret. I think they were hoping for more fans to show up, and they were also hoping for word of mouth to spring forward from that. They were doing that sort of like No Way Home-ish marketing that didn't really work all that well in regards to general audience response. And I hope they account for that with these next few films, which I think they will. We're talking The Flash and Aquaman. At this point, Aquaman is very much an A-lister, and The Flash has pretty much always been an A-lister. At least B. Now he's definitely an A. But I think they're gonna prioritize marketing with their A-listers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, we got. I'm getting told that James Gunn said that he likes Ben Affleck as Batman.
Yeah, Sil did a video about it. I think before you came on, that was the video, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So he said that he likes Ben Affleck as Batman.
Yeah, somebody asked, and he said, I do, and that was it. I mean, yeah, man, like, cool. You like these characters, great.
Wait a minute, but hold on. But what if why are you liking other tweets like what you put up earlier, Leon, with him talking about, Cavill or not? Like, you know what I'm saying? Let's just do it. And it's like, bro.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why?
He's sending mixed messages.
Dude. That's right.
Of course I like Cavill, but he likes a tweet where there's Cavill slander.
And that's like what? Some of the hate that he's getting. If he's gonna play, these messed up, stupid little kiddie games on Twitter, he's bound to take some heat. So that it's on him. You can't be like trying to please everybody, playing one side each side. And I think we all understood, with Gunn coming in, and I think we all knew that Batfleck can't be Batman forever. I think we all knew Henry Cavill, can't be Superman forever. 30, 40 years, even that's too long, So there's obviously going to be something way down in the future, but it's interesting to me why they're, just throwing all these mixed messages when it comes to, what's happening right now. Like, hey, we have a plan going down way down for the future, but for right now, we need to make some money with the current characters that we got. Let's do the damn thing.
I get it. Because, they're not going to say they're all in right now, Mm-hmm. They're not. Like, I just, they seem to be taking this wait and see approach. Like, we're probably going to get a few projects no matter what, right? But they're like, they're not going to commit to anything long term.
But I think that's what's frustrating us as, fans too, because David Zaslav comes in and immediately we start seeing, Batfleck as Batman, Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman, Henry Cavill as Superman, ads popping up again, the Trinity. And, James Gunn is moving a little bit slower than what we immediately saw with the change of David Zaslav. So, obviously we're like, if he be throwing these mixed signals, we're ready to go after him. But and
I think it's because of Black Adam, Yeah, I think it's because of Black Adam. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think it is because of the box office of Black Adam, and I think that is exactly why James Gunn did no promotion for that movie, right? Because he didn't want to help it.
Mm-hmm. Which that throws mixed signals as well, because I see him today tweeting about old Superman 1, first coming out. So it's
right. And that's why I can't give this man any excuse for why he's not tweeting about Black Adam. I'm not saying you are Sky, but I'm not saying you are Sky, but generally speaking, like I don't care what the box office was. It's a DC movie. You're the DC studio co-head. Retweet. Talk about Black Adam. Do something. You could potentially have boost the box office by stirring up your little fandom. The way he's stirring up his fandom to watch that stupid special for Christmas and whatever other Marvel crap he's got going on. You know what I mean?
Bro, look, we got Mama Bear, and I'm gonna kind of expound on this. We have Mama Bear saying Gunn isn't my biggest concern right now. It's the Church of Zach only that will cost us our Justice League, right? Look, and here's the way that I'm looking at it, and I'm gonna just be real, right? I mean, this dude is clearly showing you guys that he wants to reboot, right? Like, I think that's why he's doing what he's doing, because his MCU crowd is going to be more accepting of his DCU fans. I mean, of his DCU projects whenever they end up rebooting. They're going to be more in line with what these dudes want. So it's like, that's why he's keeping them alone.
Of course, Batmite's going to get the Marvel fans, wet. It's fucking funny, dude.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Why hasn't he said anything for Black Adam? I don't think he's going to. Dude, like, yo, okay. I want to ask y'all a question, right? Seeing how he's been acting and the things that he's been doing, right? Do you guys think that he gonna fucking support the Flash wholeheartedly?
No,
right?
He's not giving me any hope that he's going to be supporting anything, Zack Snyder-esque,
That's what, so, like, that's my point. What if he continues to do this shit?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
We're going to have to keep using our voices.
Exactly. So it's like, we literally can see the finish line almost. All we got to do is get through these next few projects and really, like, I'm just here trying to say, I don't think we can be worried. I mean, look, I'm not liking what James Gunn is doing either. You know what I'm saying? He's doing a lot of shit that's just hella weird and he's moving weird, but it's really not that weird when you think about it from a larger picture. Like, he's trying to maintain his fan base because they're going to be more likely to accept after they end up rebooting.
But that's the thing that drives me nuts, bro. The Russo brothers even gave a shout out to the homie Zack Snyder that, and praised him for Zack Snyder's Justice League. Freaking James Gunn, bare minimum, can post a tweet about Black Adam. Why hasn't he done that?
The Russo brothers don't strike me like they'd be kicking it with James Gunn over Zack Snyder. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just keeping it a bug, yo.
Yeah, no, but you're the DC head, so you better be doing some stuff.
And I get what you're saying, Corey. You're basically saying, like, we can't turn our heads away from his responsibility in it too. Because and I keep saying that too, if we're gonna hold the Snyder fandom feet to the fire, we gotta
it has to be both. It has to be both.
Absolutely.
We just have more control over what us fans do is what I'm getting at.
And I was going to touch on that too, because Sky, what you're basically telling us is like, listen, we can't do nothing about James Gunn, and it's probably his plan to stay quiet and to stay confusing and to stir up drama. So we can't worry about him. We have to ramp up our efforts. That's what you're basically saying, and I agree. I just hope that when we ramp up our efforts, we as in sensible people like us, because I can't expect the diehards who they don't even really like Zach nowadays. Sometimes it seems like 1 minute they're like, I don't care if Zach's there. Then the next minute they're like, bring back Zach. And it'll be the same accounts, like literally the same. I'm like, I have 3 accounts in my head right now. But anyway, we can't expect them to do much, right? I just hope that WBD prioritizes clever marketing for these next few films, because we're going to need general audience support, point blank, period. And they probably will, because again, they're A-listers. The character.
And here's my thing too about the general audience thing, man. Are we forgetting that when motherfuckers, the last time they saw a Zach project, everybody loved it? yo, the general audience, and this is another thing. Like, I'm not. I'm I'm glad that you brought that up for Leon. Yo, and we got another guest that I'm about to bring up, but one second, because Leon just triggered this thought that I wanted to get out too. Right? Is that wait, shit? What did you just say, Leon?
Well, I was just saying that I hope that WBD prioritizes clever marketing for these next few films, uh, to basically supplement what we may not be getting from, the Zack Snyder only fans, etc. You know what I mean?
Shit. See, I lost a thought. I'm gonna just bring on the homie. Yo, we got another cool table member that just pulled up to the stream. We got the homie, the Lord of Darkness himself, Necron in the building. What's going on, Necron? How you
What's
doing,
up,
sir?
man? What's
What
going
it do?
on? I
What's
just
up?
Was good.
I just left the chamber of the witching hour, and I have arrived. And I've been paying attention what you guys been talking about. Very
That's what's up.
concerning. Very concerning. What's going on with a certain executive down at the DC?
Wait, real quick, because part of the thought just came back. Batman says Gunn not supporting these films should be a reason for Zaslav to firing. Here's the thing, right? Um, even if he does give out a tweet or two or whatever, right? Um, Zaslav has you guys have heard Sil say it multiple times. Zaslav has been convinced already that a reboot is necessary.
Mm-hmm.
All right, meaning whether it comes sooner or whether it comes later, it makes no difference. They feel like they could possibly make the same amount of money having to transition earlier than having to transition later. So if that is true, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, um, it's incumbent on us that's been asking for this shit, yo.
Yep.
Like we've been asking for an opportunity, yo. And now you have a guy who is in control that wants to reboot, right? This whole one last clown thing. So, you know what I'm saying? So since he wants that, but we have this chance. I'm just saying that I feel like we should not waste it and we should leave no stone unturned. And then if those movies are both fucking successes and then they reboot, then
Yep.
I'll be cool with everybody saying, okay, I've done enough, right? And I'm not gonna watch anything else. But if the Flash comes out, dude, I think if the Flash makes $1 billion, they're gonna hype. They're gonna fucking um green light for Justice League 2 because
they're gonna
that
they're
would
gonna
be,
announce Zack that day.
you know what I'm
Zack Snyder
saying?
Yeah.
Like,
himself.
Yeah.
so like, yo, just I'm just not really feeling any of these like excuses about the old regime and all these things anymore, yo. Like, I'm just not.
Dude,
Yeah.
maybe you guys already talked about this, but I mean, it's obvious Gunn has an agenda, and he's not going to support these movies because he doesn't really want them to be a success because he wants to do his thing.
Yeah.
You know,
We have real quick, Necron, and then I'll let you answer this too. He's saying he's not supporting Black Adam because The Rock is trying to undermine him. So he couldn't say anything day one. Was The Rock trying to undermine him before he got the job? Why couldn't
yeah.
he come in and say, "Hey, there's a movie in theaters right now. You guys go see it." You know, if there was
Even
any
if that were
fucking
true,
potential,
that's a stupid
it's
reason not
still
to.
it's still
That's
not
It's
his job.
actually
It's still his
the other
fucking
way
job.
around. Gunn isn't
Right.
trying to undermine The Rock because The Rock wants the Zack Snyder cast in that world, and Gunn doesn't. So he's actually trying to undermine The Rock and what The Rock is doing. Hey, The Rock had Henry Cavill in it. Henry Cavill is Zack Snyder timeline, Zack Snyder characters. He didn't support it. I wonder why. Because he wants his reboot sooner than later.
Right. And his boss feels like they're going to have to do it no matter what. Right. But we got Southbound back, and that is also a point
What
that I
up?
think
What
that
up?
people
My bad.
that nah, it's all good. That is also a point that people should not get lost, is that they've obviously been convinced that a reboot is going to be necessary. So if they already know that that's true or feel like that's true, you know what I'm saying? Then it makes no difference to them whether they do it now or later. They don't
Yeah.
owe us anything, bro.
Unless those movies are smash hits.
Because they've already invested. That's what I'm
I want
saying.
I
Like,
want to see what they got cooking though. You know what I mean? Like I want to, man. What do they got this on the right on the wall? You know what I mean? Like what do they got just ready to rock and roll?
I'm dumbfounded in a lot of ways, in the way that Gunn is, kind of acting right now, and how he's handling his Twitter page and everything like that. He's a guy that likes to be praised, likes to be, buddy
But who
buddy just
doesn't though?
inside with. But that's fine. So, and you're absolutely right there. What I'm getting to is the fact that if he likes to be that guy, he's liked by everybody, praised and everything like that, then you should see what happened to the old regime and what
Yeah,
happens
well, I
when they
mean, yeah, but
also
just
went
go
that
back to
route.
Yeah,
They,
he
Patty
they
like
started
Jenkins, same way.
to
She wanted, she wanted to be jocked.
he wants to
Mhm.
be liked and praised, bro. But shouldn't he fucking earn it first?
Exactly, and that's why the way he's
You don't see
Well,
legitimately.
you don't see Feige having to do any of this. If you're that badass, dude,
nah,
you don't even have to
because
ask for it or seek it. It just happens.
well, Feige, his shit already speaks for itself. You know what I mean? But at the same
That's what
time,
Gunn has to do.
hey, no, but Gunn has already shown, you know what I mean, that he's got talent. He's already. I mean, aside from Suicide Squad, he's already showed that he's got some weight behind him.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, but not in the
But
sense
not in
that we're not
DC.
not in the sense that we're discussing. Not even in general. Not even in Marvel. He's
And the
had
way,
he's had two hits in
Hey,
Marvel,
hey,
and then hold on.
yeah,
He's
but
hold on. Let me finish my thought. He's had two hits in Marvel, and then he came
hey,
over
don't
to
make me go
DC.
prime on you, dog.
Well, you'd be failing, and then you'd be losing. Then, so again, let me finish my thought. If you win Prime, you just you drop like Prime. But anyway, my
Look,
my
Whoa,
thought
whoa,
is that
whoa, whoa, whoa.
my thought is, if I can finish, is that what was I saying? Oh, he got fired for dumb tweets, and then he got hired to do another movie and lost $100 million. So yeah, man, you're only as good as your last hit, bro.
Hold on now.
Hold on,
Let me speak.
hold on. And I'm gonna say this one last thing, and I'm gonna be done with my thought. How does that translate to being a good DC Studios head or a DC Studios head in general? That's just my question.
No, and it doesn't. But at the same time, Guns made probably, aside from the Russo brothers, he's made the second best movies when it comes out to the MCU. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, sure. As far as quality, I'm not taking away from
Well,
your
that's
point
what I'm
about him
saying.
being
No,
talented.
he's
But what I'm saying
I
is like
don't know. I didn't like that second one, yo. I didn't
no,
like that second
the
one.
second one was
well. The
trash in
Yeah,
second
my
one,
yeah.
opinion.
you see,
First one was
you know
dope.
what, and that's one thing that I
I fell
have to
asleep
like
for the
second
first one.
guess.
So.
The first one was fantastic, man.
The
Dope,
first one's great.
dope.
Yeah, there's no denying that.
When that whole We Are Groot, man, that shit. I mean, if that
Facts,
didn't bring a
facts,
tear to
bro.
your eye, I don't know what, you know what I mean. You a solid motherfucker because that
I fell
shit.
Super
asleep.
bro
I
still
mean,
ain't watched that fucking movie. Hey,
I
no, but
fell asleep, bro. I fell asleep.
hey, no, but that was a great moment. No, hey, I ain't gonna front.
Yeah,
I
that
didn't
moment
like
was dope. I
tear up,
agree, South.
but I did feel it. I didn't tear up, but I did feel that shit. That we are Groot, absolutely.
yeah,
Yeah,
it definitely hit me in the feels, you know. But
bro.
going back
Look,
to what I was saying,
hold up, just super quick. And in Guardians 2, I got even more mad because the part where Yandu died,
oh yeah.
I was damn near about to cry. Then they made a joke right after. I was like, see, here we fucking go. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
seriously.
you know, you're right. You're right. I can't defend that. You know what I mean? But
I was about to
losing
cry.
Yandu, you losing Yandu will hurt.
Hey, it was about to hurt You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden it was a joke, and I was like, damn. But
I'm Mary
nah,
Poppins, yo.
yo, getting southbound, yo. But look, yeah, look, I
I
feel
still like
like,
Thor one
oh,
over
go ahead.
anything James Gunn does. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Mm,
Just how
Thor
I
one's
feel.
fantastic movie.
Yeah, they fucking killed Thor.
Look, he said, yeah, but I think that another thing that, or a point that is being missed is that, you know, apparently this was Peter Safran's like guy. You know what I'm saying? Because they really wanted Peter Safran, and he was like, "Yo, I need a comic book guy, and it's gonna be him, right?" And so maybe we need to turn the heat up on Peter Safran. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that bothers me that
I just don't know why this dude's
he
fighting
couldn't
with
come in
trolls on
without him.
Twitter, or not even just anybody on Twitter. Like, I mean, if you want to give a straight answer to something, fine, but like, he's
Yeah,
literally
I
searching Twitter to find things to fuck around
Yeah,
with. I just
this
don't get
I
that.
think it makes sense
100%.
what Peter Safran did. You know what I mean? Because he ain't the he ain't the what's it called?
like an
Peter
The
architect.
idea
is the
guy.
money. Yeah, Peter's the money guy. You know what I mean?
But did it have to
And
be
Gunn is
James
the
Gunn?
well. He's
Right.
the fucking he's the artistic guy. So they had to split it down the middle. It made sense to me.
Oh shit! No, no, no. I agree with him bringing in a comics guy. I just
Yeah,
don't
there's
know
no issue with
if
it.
it had to be James Gunn. We got Retro Nerd Girl saying James went after one of the biggest Marvel channels on YouTube on Twitter today. There will be backlash from that, and I hope it's not on the next DC movie
Well,
releases.
you're talking about nerd what was his
The
name?
whole
Yeah,
Nerd
Den of Nerds or whatever.
Jenna Nerds
Den,
thing,
no Den
right?
of Nerds. Nah, that guy he was asking for it though, bro. And I don't
I
know if you
feel it.
guys ever you guys ever
His
watch.
well, you're right in a sense. His response where he told him not true or whatever, and he was like, "Well, no, I heard that you don't." Well,
No,
then
he tried to double down. He was like, "Well,
yeah,
I've heard this and that." You know what I mean? Like, come
I'll
on.
get it. That kind of but his response was a
Yeah,
little fucking 13-year-old.
Yeah,
Look at
yeah.
us,
bro.
Hey,
look at
But
have you
look,
guys seen any of his videos? Have you guys watched any of his videos?
James
I
Who?
Den
don't
Gunn.
like
Nerds.
them.
He's a fucking clown, bro. You know what I mean?
Who you talking about?
I
The
And
don't
Den of
watch
Nerd
him.
dude?
So.
Data nerds, and
Oh yeah.
and honestly,
Nah, I
hey,
don't watch his stuff.
he's won at Mikey and
Taylor,
Sil a couple times. I've heard him a couple
Exactly.
times. He actually
Exactly.
calls Sil. He calls him Sly. He's like
hey,
Milky and Sly.
hey, I feel it, but
Well,
look,
then let him
I'm
get a
not
little slap in
saying.
the face.
Uh,
Then
hold on, look, I'm not saying that it was the wrong thing to do to go after dinner nerds, but what I am saying is it is the wrong thing to do to go after somebody that says that you don't like Henry Cavill, and then you go and say that that's not true, and then you're liking tweets that are slandering Henry Cavill later that day.
No, but you know
Correct.
what though?
Correct.
Honestly,
yeah,
Bro,
no.
what
But
are you talking about?
real talk though. That rumor's been going on for a long time that Gunn doesn't like Henry Cavill.
I
That's not
know,
front page news. That's old. And a matter of
right?
fact, I remember.
So
But
I think I brought it up on the show last time, and I go, "Hey, that's not like it's been known that Gunn didn't like Henry Cavill.
but
It was
but
something
that's
about, and now you know what the crazy thing is, and it has something to do with underage girls. That supposedly Henry Cavill likes young broads, which that's well known too in Hollywood.
hey,
I
what a
never
but
that
shock,
but
right? Fucking Hollywood.
but
hey,
I don't think that
that
that.
sound
I
like a
think that would
nigga beef.
probably be in. I think that would probably be endearing to James
Yeah,
Gunn. No,
I was just about to say that.
If I
like
give
Well,
him a
no,
reason
no,
to
I don't
yeah,
think.
like Henry
I
Cavill,
don't think that. I don't think that would cause any beef.
no,
Unless
but
it's
yeah,
like me and
well,
Ken party with this
supposedly,
unless
guy.
it's the gender that he doesn't like. I don't know.
well, supposedly that was the whole thing that Gunn doesn't like Henry Cavill because he likes young broads. He made a comment, or maybe he just made a comment years ago about him
Yo,
liking young broads.
But here's the thing. Yep, go for it, Sky.
Yo, never mind. I ain't about to say what I was about
You
to say.
say
Go
it,
ahead,
bro.
Corey.
Say it. Spit it out. Spit it out.
Nah. Go ahead, Corey.
But here's the thing that I was kind of mentioning earlier with how he's handling his Gunn's Twitter business. He's creating enemies. He's literally going after people. He's pissing off, the Mikeyverse, Cell Nation. He's pissing off, old Marvel
Who
people.
is?
Gunn is. He's posting
James
tweets
Gunn.
that are frustrating fans. And when he does that, when we get done with the Zack Snyder stuff, I don't know if I want to participate in Gunn's reboot later on in the future. Like I might be done with this stuff then because I'm getting tired of Gunn as a person. And that's not the way you start a franchise.
Yeah, but as long as he makes, hey, you guys are hashtag slate watching. Hey, as long as he puts out a good product, it really doesn't matter.
I didn't see any of the Guardians, bro. So, yeah,
I agree. It doesn't matter if the product's good, but the last product he put out, no one watched.
Exactly.
The Suicide Squad.
Well, Suicide Squad. Honestly, I watched it again last night. Because I wanted to,
Which one?
like
The Suicide Squad?
His Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
I watched it again last night because I was just curious. I wanted to refresh myself, and I was like, you know what? I'll watch it. And I watched it last night, and honestly, I have to admit, I liked it last night better than I did the first time.
Yeah, it was
So
all right.
maybe it kind of
But the
grew
point
on
I'm
me.
making is no one watched it other than like me and you.
No, yeah, absolutely.
Me and you watched
absolutely.
it, but no one else did. That's the point that I'm making. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, like Gunn, like to Corey's point, he needs to start endearing himself to the rest of the fandom other than trying to be a combative jerk.
I agree.
Because reboot or not, he's going to be taking over for like the next 4 years, right? He's going to have to get people to come see these movies.
Is the way he took out the original Suicide Squad, I kind of feel that's what he wants to
do. Him taking out Flag, I still can't
feel like
forgive him
that's
for
what
that
he wants
one.
to do with the Zack Snyder.
He took the very best,
that
character
was kind of
and
blasphemy
Flag.
for Suicide Squad.
I mean, I didn't have a problem with him taking out Boomerang, but
I can live
taking
with
out
that.
Rick Flag, that bothered me.
Yep.
It was like he was trying to reboot the Suicide Squad within the Suicide.
No, I mean, he said Peacemaker, what a joke, and I mean, that's one thing, it did bother me.
Yeah, man, I think that, there's been a lot of things that this guy has done, like content wise, that people haven't been big fans of. His Twitter behavior, people haven't been big fans of. And there does come that point where I think that Super Bro is actually right. Is that, dude, like, you're on Twitter and you're antagonizing all of these fan bases or all of these little groups, and then you're gonna ask them to go and support you afterwards. Like, this dude was literally using his Marvel fan base to go at DC fans while he is the DC Studios head.
But
like
that's some weird optics.
Explain that to me, though. I don't get it. I don't see what you're saying.
Oh yeah. I will break it down, right? So after that
please do.
No. After that whole Geekosity thing happened, or it was right around the same time, right? That him going at Geekosity Mag, which is one of the only websites that was actually pro James Gunn's hiring, right? That was one of the only sites that was trying to calm people down when the internet was on fire, especially the DC Studios fans, right? But not only that, right? No, but he was in threads of known Marvel trolls liking tweets that was going at, myself, the Cool Table, other and it's still been going on, right? He's still liking tweets today that are slandering Henry Cavill pretty much. Like, this shit has not stopped since he's been the DC Studios head, right? And so you're going to sit there and you're going to, on one hand, ask us to still support you, but then you're going to be conducting yourself like this on Twitter. There is no other studio head, period, that you can find that acts like this on Twitter. And that's just a buck. Like I'm not seeing.
Yeah,
Yo,
I hear what you're saying, but I'd rather have somebody that's a clown and is gonna willing to, even if they're a bad joke. I'd rather have somebody with a sense of humor than just some stuffy ass, you know, some guy that just doesn't know how to fucking tell a joke. I want somebody with a sense of humor, bro.
But this is like Marvel level humor,
Wait,
bro.
wait, hold
Even
on,
if
hold on,
the
hold on.
sense of humor
Wait,
doesn't
wait,
align with what my sense of humor.
hold on. So wait. Here's the thing. James Gunn having a sense of humor online or even in his films does not negate like the possibility that executives that could have been in his place don't have a sense of humor in their life. Like you get what I'm saying? Like
Well, I'm just saying, like, being all
that's not a
stuffy and
requirement
and
to a
taking himself too
DC.
serious. I don't know. I just look at things a little bit differently.
So wait, let me ask you a question. You have a company, right? And you want to have a manager that runs your company. You don't have to be in the building, right? You can hire the clown that's on Twitter cracking jokes, doesn't take himself too seriously, or you can hire a guy with a good track record and he's stuffy and but he's gonna make you some money because he has a track record of doing so. You can hire the clown that has a failed film and like one hit and one that's kind of cool. People liked it, people didn't, and he's said a couple of child jokes online. I'll leave it at that.
Well,
And
I
so who you gonna
honestly
hire?
still
You
to this
gonna
day,
hire?
I don't
You gonna
even
hire
know. I
that
don't
or
even
the
know
other guy?
what the tweets. The tweets said got him and all that bullshit. I don't even know what was said. I don't even know the tweet.
Oh well, they were there. They exist. I just want to know who would you hire? You gonna hire the stuffy guy with a track
Well,
record?
yeah, but you have to remember that people don't. The last thing that he put out was Peacemaker, and that was big for
I'm
HBO
just
Max.
wondering who you
So,
gonna hire, man. I just want to know. I want to know who you gonna
yeah,
hire, Sal.
I
no,
feel
who
it.
I'm gonna hire is the person that has the track record, in which, like I
There you
said,
go. So
Peacemaker
you're
was
not
was a
gonna hire James Gunn, in other words,
Hey,
because the
but
guy that I'm talking about
Peacemaker.
Peacemaker was the
has a
last
better
thing he put out.
has a
Remember,
better track
Peacemaker's the last
record.
thing he put out.
Okay,
Ho-
all
And
right.
that wasn't
Who?
good
Hold on.
either.
I
Hey,
No,
got
no.
you.
Tell
I
me
feel
hold
you.
hold
tell me
on.
who
Hold
who
on.
do you think who do you
Pissing off
think
the
was
fan
more
base
deserving?
ain't protecting the
Hold
Who
brand.
do I
on.
think is
That's
more
Hold
deserving?
on.
Alan
fucking
Hold
Moore.
on.
Yeah,
Hold on. Hold on. Hey, hold on. I have one question. Peacemaker saw a modicum of success on HBO Max, right? One, I have to question whether or not we even know that proving to be true because Warner Brothers
Facts.
has
well,
been flubbing. Oh, wait. Hold on.
hey,
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Because it was proved that Warner Brothers was flubbing with their numbers, right? Not only that, that is right around that same time where everything else that was coming out on HBO Max was doing more viewership than Zack Snyder's Justice League, even though we know that was some bullshit, right?
Yep.
yeah,
They
And
cook in the book.
and hold on, and on top of that, right? Um, if he did have this streaming success, then I would be more okay if he was relegated to running the streaming stuff.
the
But
TV
but
side of it.
when when your last theatrical movie lost the studio $100 million in a time where other movies were making money, then there were obviously other choices that would have been better than somebody whose last project just lost $100 million.
And let me
That's
add to
all
that point too. Let me add to that
I'm
point
saying.
too. When Peacemaker was said to have gotten his next season, what happened to the stocks that day?
It
But
dropped.
at
Exactly.
the same time, hey,
Exactly.
they were quick to green light season 2 real fast. So even if they were cooking the books or bullshitting, lying about exactly how much play it was getting, that was awful fast for them to green light the second season.
Because Gunn
This
was
is very
rebooting.
true. This is very true, and we know the track record of studios doing that is BS. Like studios just do that
And that was the old
just for
regime.
optics
But
sometimes.
see, so
And
basically,
we're
it's
And that
like
was
we're
no.
also
So
illustrating a
basically,
bunch of L's. And I haven't
are the
seen any
people
real
that
W's for this guy in this
and the
portion
people
of the
that
conversation.
and the people
but
that
so
greenlit it
you're
are
saying it
fired.
was good for the goose is not good for the gander. You know what I mean? So you're picking and choosing on what's relevant and what's not.
No, who? What? Who? No. We
No,
said
what he's saying, oh well, we all
wait,
know
wait.
that
I said we're illustrating the L's. What I'm saying is if he lost 100 million. That's an L. If stocks plummeted when they heard about Peacemaker getting another season, the stocks didn't go up. People didn't go, oh man, I want to go for this. They said, no, that crap sucks. Why is it getting another season? Do you get what I'm saying? Like
Honestly,
his stock continues to
aside,
drop
And
since
aside
his hit
from
the
from
people
Marvel.
Still
that green
Nation,
and the
I
people that
mean,
and the people
uh,
that greenlit that movie they're fired. The
like I said,
or
aside from
that
Still
greenlit
Nation,
that season
most
two.
a lot of people like Peacemaker.
I know a lot of people that
I,
didn't like it that aren't in Still Nation.
Yeah, in real
well,
life,
me,
Most of Still Nation
like at
hates
work.
Peacemaker.
And it lost
I
$100
agree.
no,
million.
well, the
It
people I
lost
noticed that didn't like it is part of Still Nation. You know what I mean? So like
Peacemaker or
Peacemaker.
the Suicide Guy. Oh, I know a lot of people in Still Nation that just didn't watch it, and I know a lot of people that aren't in Still Nation that didn't watch it, and I know a lot of people that aren't in Still Nation that watched it and didn't like it,
You know,
and wasn't
to
interested in
be
season two.
fair, to South,
Hold
no, go
on,
ahead, go
one
ahead, go
more
ahead,
quick
go ahead.
question,
Yeah, go ahead.
because if we remember how far the finale numbers dropped off from the fucking season premiere, it was massive. They couldn't even
Yep.
retain their own audience.
Nah, I remember it being backwards because that fucking the whole Justice League, you know, with the Shadow Justice League was big. That was a big did big numbers because everybody was talking
Yeah,
about it.
Well, to
it
be
did
fair to
big
your
numbers.
point,
It spiked because of where it had been. Their numbers throughout that season dropped off significantly. If
You're
right?
you look
saying
at
they
how
were
many people
declining to the
watched,
finale, yeah,
if
but the Justice
you
League got
if
it
you
over the
watch,
top.
if you look up how many people watched that premiere, right, and then you look at how many people watched the season finale, I guarantee you it's a huge drop. I guarantee you.
Are you sure? I don't. I know.
Well,
I got to look that
let's
up
say
myself.
that Peacemaker broke records, right, for streaming in general, right? It just crushed.
Okay.
What you'd be telling me is he's better suited for television, and that's me. You know, I'll be good to your point. Yes, James Gunn as an executive probably is good for television. As far as films go, his last film hit wasn't a hit. It was $100 million loss, and the one before that got lukewarm reception from even Marvel
And
fans.
And I don't think it made, wait, and it didn't even, no, and it barely made more money than the first Guardians did. I just checked the other day.
Correct.
It
Here's
barely
a
made
hot
more money.
here's a hot take, and I'm sure some of you already know this. I watched
Where's Guardians?
Peacemaker. I kind of liked it. I thought it was
Yeah.
entertaining. I didn't hate
I
it.
liked it a
I
lot
didn't.
more than I liked Suicide Squad.
Same. See, I'm in that same boat. But does it mean I think it's like incredible? No, I
Oh,
don't.
but yeah, I didn't think it was
No.
incredible either. No, no, no.
But
I'm just
I
saying,
don't
like,
remember any type of online explosion from Peacemaker either. Like was there a lot of chatter about Peacemaker? Did
yeah,
anybody
actually
notice
there
that?
was. Like, if you listen to, and I know, you know, he's not, you
Huh.
know, endeared around these parts, but
Hmm?
Campia was just, I mean, he was blowing
Well,
James Gunn
Campia
over.
is a shill for
Well, that's what I'm saying. I know he's not
Yeah.
endeared, you know, around these
Hold on.
parts, but if you know somebody that would back up the show, like I said, like a Campia, you know, if you look at it from a different side of it, he brought a different aspect. That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
around Still Nation, yeah, you know, Peacemaker, or as Mikey would call it, Pissmaker, or no, they still call it Pissmaker.
638,000, right? Which, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this is what I'm, so, look, oh, and so, yeah, right under 700K, right? So it spiked because of the Justice League thing. And I guarantee that if you look at the few episodes right before that, this shit was not like doing, you know, and are these numbers like blowing stuff away? I mean, I'm not really, I mean, look, in
No.
terms of like fucking Netflix shows, even other shows that's on HBO Max, right?
Nope. Probably not.
We got
Well, I
Mikey
don't know
Suggs
because
saying,
HBO Max never really
exactly,
put
Mikey.
their numbers out there, anyways.
She-Hulk had 5.74 million plays.
Well, comparisons
yeah,
aside, whether it did better
they
than
put their
other shows,
numbers out. on like them Game of Thrones numbers be coming out, I be seeing that shit. They be like,
Right.
yo,
Hey,
Right.
that's comparing not.
Those are
And
Ric Flair
No,
numbers, man.
those are
Strutting.
hits. Those are hits. That's what makes the
hits.
stocks go up, right? So
Yep.
at the end of the day, it's like,
well, yeah. Well, Game of
comparisons
Thrones.
comparisons of
That's
HBO's. Well, that's the thing. What
you
we're trying
can't
to say is
compare.
we're trying to boost his image, right? We're trying to say, hey, why should he be the DC Studios head? So far, you got 700,000 in views. That doesn't sound like somebody I want running my show, but it is what it is.
Hey man, especially when your movie
Straight to
just
the
flopped.
point.
Like you know what I'm saying? And that was my kind of take on it too. Was that, bro, like you're putting this dude in charge of theatrical when his last
Because they
theatrical
all trying to
outlet.
ride that Marvel, you know what, dude.
But at
They
the
all
same
got
time,
that
but I
stars
mean,
in their
look
eyes
at
for that stuff.
Guardians 3 is probably gonna blow Suicide Squad, but even
Oh
probably
yeah.
Guardians
But
2.
is it
It's
but
gonna
is
That's
it
because
gonna
MCU fans will eat anything.
and is it gonna
What
make
happened
more
to
money
those
They will
than
fans
Black
when he
go
Panther?
came to the Suicide Squad? You get what I mean? That's the
well
point that
see,
we're making.
and I
Maybe he
think
doesn't
that's what
translate well to the DCU.
and I think Kamada thought that they was gonna translate, and honestly, it should have, but that Suicide Squad wasn't that good of a fucking movie.
no, it wasn't.
You know, I'm not trying to tell you, oh, it's better than it was because it really wasn't. But I see James Gunn has more talent than most people in Still Nation. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
A lot of people
I feel
are
it.
just, you
I'm
know what I
not saying the
mean?
guy's not talented. I just don't
Yeah,
know.
Right. He's
I don't
talented.
know.
Talented
I
dude.
don't. I don't know if that's what I want my DC. Like I like the Zach vision of DC. I like even the Rock's vision.
yeah, or
That's
fucking
Yeah, but
Todd
see, but
Phillips.
okay,
Hold
but
on, or
okay, and then
Todd
but people
Phillips,
are,
or
but wait,
Christopher
but
Nolan, or like
we're
there's
trying to
hella
say
other
that.
people.
Well, hold on,
Ooh,
but you guys are
Todd
trying to say,
Phillips.
wait,
Yeah.
Like no,
saying
no,
that Danny Garcia should be ahead of the DC. Come on, what really? What does she have to show for herself aside from being a manager? She don't. I mean, I'm not saying that the James Gunn does either, but people are saying that Danny should get it above James Gunn.
I would say that
I
Danny
guess that's a good
Garcia.
point.
Wait, hold up. But I
Go ahead,
will
go for it.
expound on that, right? I would say that Danny Garcia and $7 to Productions, especially, has shown that they have their finger on the pulse of the DC universe much more than James
How?
Gunn has.
How though?
I
For
Look
hold
at
one
on,
Black
movie?
Adam. That's how.
hold on. Let me expound, right?
Sorry, man.
Please do,
Because
my brother. Please do.
if you have looked throughout this entire time, DC fans have been asking, we want Henry Cavill back, right? The whole time you had the old fucking regime. That is what the DC fan base was asking for. They were
Yeah,
fighting for. Now we
absolutely.
were asking the DC fan base. We were asking for, hey, we want to see this art be finished, especially after the Snyder Cut came out, because it wasn't just us at that point. Then you had the casuals like, um, I want to see this finished. I literally had a homie who was an MCU fan, one of my best friends. He literally saw that movie and was like, this is what DC should be. Like, I want to see this shit finished. Like, right? So, they
Mm.
being producers at $7 working with DC projects, they have shown that they have been willing to try to give us what we want as DC fans. James Gunn inversely has come in and has tried to bring over his MCU fan base and his MCU sensibilities into a universe where that shit doesn't work,
Well,
right?
because that's
And
what most people think that it needs to be introduced into the DC side. Is most people think, oh, they want to follow the MCU formula.
I
Now,
think most people would say that they wanted more of Zach's story after they saw it. The audience score on that movie was over
well, no,
90
but
fucking percent.
listen. We talked about this
And it went
when
super
Black Adam
viral.
first came out. Remember, anybody that watched Black Adam knows that what's his name? I don't know the director's name. I can't even pronounce it. But that
Mhm.
dude, he made the most Zack. movie from anybody not named Zack Snyder that anybody I've ever seen. I mean, that movie was beat for
Homages
beat,
all over the
pound for
place.
pound, was a Zack Snyder movie not made by Zack Snyder. You know what I mean? So sit there and try to say, oh, well, uh, Danny Garcia, $7, they got their hands on the post, but all they did was just made a Zack Snyder movie. So that, of course, you guys are gonna say that it's the greatest movie
I,
outside of.
Well,
I didn't say
not
that.
I, I,
I
no, no, no.
didn't. I
I said I
didn't.
like it.
The movie was
There
the
were
movie
things
was
in there that
cool.
I thought they were silly, like when the
Yeah.
came
No,
up on the
hey, come on,
ground and
you
They
guys gonna
needed a
sit there
better
and tell
writer.
me that movie did not give you uh, Zack Snyder just beat for beat and
Can I answer this?
Go ahead.
absolutely.
go
I'll
ahead.
answer this. Uh, it paid homage to Zach. I didn't sit there
It
because
did more than
hold on,
that,
hold on,
bro.
because hold on. You asked us what we think, right?
No,
Not
I
what
know,
you,
no, absolutely.
not the thoughts that you're trying to implant into us, right? But just let me answer. So real quick, when I saw the movie, it paid homage to Zach. Yeah, it tried to do
Oh
some
my,
Zach things, blah 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 blah. But me as a film lover first, DC fan second, and a Zack Snyder dude third, I looked at that movie like any other movie and I ripped it apart. Some people in Still Nation gave it a higher rating than I ever would. I gave it a C
Okay.
plus at best, right? But
Okay.
I understood what I was going into, right? If people are telling me that Danny Garcia should be the head, I was one of the first ones that's like, I don't know about all that because I don't. Her track record
No,
doesn't really. Hold on. Let me finish. Her track record doesn't speak loud to me. However, if I'm comparing her to James Gunn, I want her all day
Facts.
because at the end of the day, I know she was going to galvanize the fans first. Optics wise, she's a
Which is what The
brilliant
Rock has been
hire.
doing too.
Exactly. Optics wise, she's a brilliant hire. This woman does clever marketing, the thing that I've been preaching this whole stream. She jumped into a freaking booth like freaking Superman, dog. We ain't
And
got
with
James Gunn doing nothing like that.
with the Henry
You dig what
Cavill
I'm saying?
fucking with the
Like,
Hans
nah,
Zimmer
see,
joint.
I disagree, brother. I
I want
disagree.
her, I know you do. I want her, someone who lives her life working out, keeping herself looking up, health wise. She runs a great company. She's got two great clients, and she's got hits under her belt. She's got The Rock who has hits under his belt. So let me retract my
But
statement. She does have hits. She does have a track record. That woman should be hired. She has, and she's
well,
got
when you're
she's the
talking about
stuffy
optics,
executive that I
though,
need.
but you're talking about optics, hey, and I'm a huge Rock fan, but I think a lot of people fail to realize that The Rock doesn't have the hits that people think that he has.
He got
Like if
more
you
hits
look at,
than James Gunn.
He got
How
more
about
hits than
that?
James Gunn,
How
bro.
about that?
Facts.
I
bro,
agree with you.
he makes like five movies a fucking year, bro. Of course he has more hits.
And
But what I'm
all them
saying,
bad boys and all them bad boys make 500 million and above. How about that? How about that? Ain't that something? He got more hits than James.
no, but
So
hold
that
on a
means
second,
in turn
though.
Danny
No,
Garcia
but
got more
hold
hits than
on.
James.
You're comparing apples and oranges, though.
No, I'm not. I'm comparing potential executive to an executive. A potential studio head to a studio head. That's what we're doing, right?
No, but I don't see. Like I
yep,
said,
that
I
Joe's
don't
on point.
correlate with what you're saying. But there's argument to be made. But I don't see how you can compare both of them to each other.
I'm
You're
but
dealing with.
just real quick. I'm gonna just break it
Okay,
down real quick.
can I cut in
Hold on.
here?
I'm gonna break it down real quick, and I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
let you jump
forget.
in, Necron.
All right, I'll forget.
I'm just break it down
Go
real
for
quick. Danny Garcia has hits under her belt with her agency company, right? That's her record. She has hits. We can argue the semantics of how high they should be or how overblown people make them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, like my man says.
Hey, The
So at the
Rock
end of
kicked Jungle. Hey, hold up, real quick.
that.
The
You guys are
Rock's
making my
Jungle
points.
Cruise. The Rock's Jungle Cruise kicked James Gunn's Suicide Squad's ass. They
how
was
much
in the
did it make?
theater at the same time. They
How
was
much
in
did
the
it make?
theater at the same time, bro. Jungle Cruise outperformed the Suicide Squad, bro. Which hold on,
Wow.
the Suicide Squad was coming off of a fucking movie that was a massive fucking success and was all over the zeitgeist. James Gunn had an alley oop and missed that shit.
As per
Real talk,
usual.
yo. You know what
What
I'm
were you gonna say,
saying?
Necron?
No, I was just say Danny actually, when it comes to like being an executive, she's actually is an executive and manages where James Gunn is a filmmaker. Has he been an executive? And don't tell me executive
Not to this
producer.
level.
I could be an executive producer. Anybody can do that job. I mean the real producer, the real money man, the one who puts it all together and makes it make sense. What James had, Guardians, but has he world build before? Has he put a football league together? Has he, done these things?
Thank you for putting the cherry on top of my point, Necron.
I mean, I think this woman could
Thank
have
you, brother.
managed
That's what
DC.
I'm trying to say.
And
She
I don't
literally
think she wouldn't give
manages
a
a company,
rat's
bro.
ass about who on Twitter was saying what about me or him or
Hey,
Rock.
you
They
know
would just
why?
laugh at
You know
such
why? Because Danny
things because they're
Garcia got bigger
professionals.
cojones. She got bigger cojones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She ain't got
Put
time
my
for
yeah,
that,
good old
bro.
goddamn
gun
right.
in
She
his
She ain't
got,
got
pocket.
time for
Poo,
that. She a
poo,
real
hey,
G.
poo.
And it was a
hey, that's
pleasure to
what
meet
happens
her
when you're
at
on
WrestleMania.
the juice.
Bro,
Hey,
Come
Whatever.
You're damn
yo,
right. She got cojones.
Yeah, the reason
right?
that James Gunn
Hey,
lost all his testosterone is because
That's right. She's on that
just see all those
testosterone.
jokes that he
yo,
made. Just see all those jokes that he made. You
look at
Hey,
everybody.
she
You know
got bigger
what?
nuts than
I
I do,
did.
bro.
They're
Yo,
scared
you
of
know
The
what's so
Rock.
funny?
They're scared of
You know what's
Bane.
so
That's why they
funny?
don't want him around.
I was just about to say that, Necron. I actually see what it is now, yo. It's like this dude that's just a lame is just fucking surrounded by all like these alpha type fucking personalities, and it's just not
Personalities.
who he is, right? And this dude literally, like, they even yo, Peter Safran dragged this dude with him, yo.
yeah.
This is
They didn't.
wild,
Yeah,
I,
he got that.
right? Hold up,
He
and
was
then on
forced.
top of that, hold up, and then real quick, and we gonna sit here and we gonna be trying to like say
Well,
this stuff about.
we can
And
argue
hold up.
semantics all night. You know that.
Hold up. Hold up. No. But we gonna say that, right? That Danny would have been more of like a controversial hire or like whatever than James Gunn when this dude
Hell
got the
no.
pass that he got. I mean, that's a little
failed
crazy,
upward.
yo.
I,
Like that's a little crazy.
like I said, everyone's just what I was saying is everyone's saying that Danny should have got it over James Gunn, but
It ain't even just
aside,
her. There's a
Well,
few.
I
There's a
actually said
few
Alan
people.
Horn originally. I
okay,
literally said that.
hey, Alan Horn has a pedigree. I agree with you on that one
Absolutely.
right there.
stop.
He has a pedigree. He ran Disney. You won't see me second guess that one bit.
Stop.
I'm just talking about Danny Garcia, point blank. Period.
Oh, she crushes
It
him all
didn't
day,
have to
dude.
be just
She
her.
crushes
It
him
didn't
all
have,
day.
yo,
See, I don't
look,
see it. I don't see it.
But I know you
we
don't,
can
but you're not
focus on
naming any reasons other than
hold on.
Peacemaker. That's the point
I,
we're
Hold on.
making.
And
I,
Well,
hold on. And real quick, we can focus on Danny, but like it didn't even have to be just Danny, right? Like there's several
well, that's what I'm
people,
saying. Who else
right?
aside from Danny
Yo,
Garcia? Who else?
we said Deborah Snyder, we Alan Horn, we
Yeah, I
said
remember
fucking
all
Mike
them.
DeLuca should have did it. Like there's hella people. There's hella people that would have been more uniting for the DC fan base than this guy, who was literally dragged with the guy that he's doing it with. He was
Well, he
dragged
obviously didn't
along for
want
the
the
ride.
job to begin with.
No,
I,
yo, I don't think that he would have been, see, and here is the difference, right? Um, Danny could have been a co-head, right? There could have been Danny placed with somebody else,
Definitely.
right? You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing, though,
Danny and
is
Deborah.
that yeah, it didn't have to be James Gunn, bro. It didn't have to be
Yeah, see,
James Gunn.
and that's the second name that always pops up is Deborah Snyder. Now, as a producer, maybe she has a little bit more experience than Danny Garcia does. So I'd be more inclined to say Deborah Snyder, but I don't know why. I don't like the idea of Danny Garcia. We could argue
Well,
all night.
I mean,
it
that's
don't.
cool, but
And
Okay,
I'm
you're
not
what
I'm not
also
about?
talking about just
you're
Okay,
Peacemaker. I'm not just talking about just Peacemaker. I'm just talking
all
about
right.
period. Now, like I said, going back to the Rock's hits, most of the Rock's hits are him jumping on somebody else's movies, like the Fast and
Jungle
Furious.
Cruise was his
It's not
movie,
just
and it
him.
made
hold
more.
on.
Jungle Cruise beat James Gunn's The Suicide Squad, bro.
Also, what you're
What about
telling me
those
is, hold on,
spinoffs where
let
it's
me just
him?
say this real quick, this one sentence. You're also telling me, sir, that Danny Garcia knows how to manage her people to go towards hits. You're not saying anything. Oh,
No,
hold on. The
oh,
Rock jumped on a movie and it became a hit. Yeah, cool. So you're saying that Danny Garcia knows how to manage. She knows how to chess move so that she can get a hit. Sounds like a great DC Studios head to me.
okay, and she's so great, but how was it so hard for her to get Cavill back? If she was so powerful and
It's not
great, how
hard.
was
She
it
got him
so?
back.
Hold up, yo.
Oh wow,
First of
bro, you
all,
gotta get
first
educated
of
on that
all,
one.
so she did get him back, and the old yo,
It
it
only
is
took 10
category
years.
because it was categorically proven that the old regime did not want him back, and as
Yeah,
soon as the old
Yeah, but you
regime went,
guys are sitting there
hold on,
saying like she can
It
fucking
actually
part the
took
water
5 years because the last movie he was in was Justice League, so it took 5 years. But anyway, semantics aside, she got him back.
facts, yo, facts.
It
You know
didn't
what I'm
take that
saying?
long, and it
Which
was the old
also goes
regime.
to show, hey, that
but
Marvel
if
formula
like you
don't
said,
work
if
in
she had
DC.
the biggest nuts in the fucking in Hollywood, she should have been able to pull it off sooner though, right? I
That's
mean, I'm just going
semantics.
off what
That's
you guys are talking
semantics.
Okay,
about.
That
okay,
doesn't negate
Didn't you
that she
just
should
tell
be
me how
studio
big a
head.
ball she had?
okay,
Cool.
okay. Hold on.
That phrase is great. I'm glad I said it, and I'm glad you're dunking all over it. Awesome. Hey, but
Yeah.
anyway, here's the thing. We've illustrated his failures, right? You've yet to illustrate any actual failure from Danny Garcia. You're playing semantics with time. Who cares? It took her 5 years to get him back. Okay, that's fine. It takes about 5 years to make a movie sometimes. I mean, cool. So
Mm.
she did it.
took longer than that
She
for
did
Black
it in
Adam.
the span of making a film. Good job, Danny Garcia.
Mm.
Meanwhile, $100 million loss, James Gunn, failing upward. I've yet to hear why he said I'm
While the Rock's Jungle Cruise was being fucking successful,
Jungle Cruise. Jungle
while we're
Cruise was
saying
dropping
that
his
he has
balls
no
all over
right,
TSS.
while we're saying that he doesn't have many hits on his own, right? Like this dude
Well, no, it's
literally
true though. No, it's true. And
revitalized.
like I
He
said,
literally
I'm a huge
hold
rock
on.
fan. So
He
I'm not trying
You
to
literally
ain't that
down.
big, bro. You ain't that huge a
he
rock fan. You
literally
you dunking all over him.
revitalized.
Why?
No.
Because I don't think that Danny Garcia. You guys are giving her credit, then you guys should be giving The Rock. The Rock don't need somebody to manage him. He manages himself, bro.
Come on
Yep.
now,
That's
bro.
not true. That's not
Come
true at
on
all.
now, bro. Come
You
on
can't.
That's
now,
not true at
That's a
all.
lot of balls to
bro.
the
Come on.
wall, bro.
This man divorced.
No,
His
any
wife, and then they made a partnership because he knew the value of Danny Garcia. That's a
Mm.
fact. That's
anybody
a
listens
fact.
to. Hey, The
Ooh.
Rock always says my partner, my partner. He never says, "Oh, my manager." He always says my partner. He never gives her
Because
credit
they're
like
business
that.
partners. Because they're business partners.
That's because you're not a
Right?
big
Because
rock
yeah, that's what
fan.
I'm
If you're a
saying.
big rock fan, you'd realize the sentences that he actually says is my partner Danny Garcia, who I would not be who I am today without her. He's literally said this verbatim. See, I'm actually a
Y'all
big
know how
rock
much
fan.
that it would take for me to trust my ex-wife with my career?
You feel me?
You know what I'm
And
Wow.
saying?
Yeah. Would you?
I'm not
Well,
even gonna
hey,
talk
she
I'm not even gonna
remember she
talk
got
about the
bigger balls than I do,
circumstances.
Good point.
so I mean,
I'm
she
not
probably
even gonna
got
talk
fucking
about the
Rock's balls in
circumstances in which
her.
they divorced.
Hey,
If
I'll take me
She
some
still
Danny
got
all day.
his balls in her
Right.
purse.
I'll take
Hey,
me
we
some
gotta
Danny
let
all
Super
day.
Bro say something. He's just been
oh, my
talking.
fault. Go
What's
for
Yeah.
it,
going
Super
on,
Bowl.
Super Bro?
I'm actually like, so I'm not the biggest gun guy. I'll be clear about that, South. But I actually pulled up his IMDb and I'm looking at the
Yeah,
19.
well,
Yeah.
yeah. I was hoping
But,
somebody would come up with some numbers.
but South, I'm looking at the 19 movies that Gunn directed, and you being a Gunn fan, I can only see out of the few movies that I see here, maybe two might have something that people like about, Guardians of the Galaxy and maybe movie 43. Everything else was just complete
Oh,
trash.
movie 43. He doesn't even claim it himself.
But that's yeah, but
That
that's what I'm
goes to
saying.
the
Like
point that he's overrated.
yes, what movies of James Gunn would you say that I
Bruh.
should watch and take in order to be on the same I'm all in on James Gunn fandom of him being the DC head? What movies to you specifically say, yeah,
Everybody knows what made Gunn the household name he is today is the MCU movies. Everybody knows that.
so just the Guardians.
Which
And Guardians 2 was trash.
That's what most people will. How you gonna sit there and say the Guardians 2 was great? It was trash, but then you want me to sell you on it?
that's what I'm saying. Like you're saying, like
you
the
you
MCU.
already premeditated to fucking say, oh, second
But
one's
I'm
garbage.
saying,
So
but that's what you said earlier. You told me that, like, oh yeah, I'm not defending the second one. Don't even bother me with the second one. That's what I'm just following what you're saying. So like South, you gotta sell me, bro. Like Guardians of the Galaxy, watch that one, and then what else should I watch of his movies to make me be like, oh yeah, James is the man. You know, that's what I'm trying to ask you.
well, I mean, it's just we're going around in circles when we're talking about whether it's Gunn or Danny Garcia
Oh no,
or
you
Deborah
going around in a
Snyder.
circle.
No,
We're
you.
not.
Hey, I don't give a fuck, yo.
Because
Like,
Danny
I don't
Garcia
think.
is aces by comparison. You've yet
Yeah,
to
I don't.
illustrate why James Gunn is aces compared to her. That's the whole point we're making here.
Well, he actually has talent. She
Or
doesn't.
anybody else. Or anybody else.
You know,
So
honestly,
hold on.
a
So think.
better
Wait, 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 wait,
a
wait, wait,
bet. Well, hold on, no, no, hold on. I always let you guys go and shit. Hey, a better comparison. A better
wait.
comparison would be Peter Safran and Danny Garcia. That's a better comparison. If we're really
I
talking
never
about
said
managers
Well, yeah,
being,
we're not.
or
We're not.
no.
Matter of fact, that was
Hold on,
Sky's
hold on.
point. Sky
Oh,
said
yeah,
Danny Garcia and someone else, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
yeah. Like, yo,
We're just,
nobody said Danny Garcia had to see, and this is why we went down this rabbit hole because literally, like nobody said that it had to be Danny Garcia
no,
and just
I'm just
her.
saying
What we were
because
saying is that what we were saying is that if you were going to do a pairing of two people, of a business mind and a creative, there were better choices than to bring in James Gunn. And I feel like that's been proven correct because the fan base has been more divided since he has come in rather than before. I mean,
Oh yeah.
that is hundred
yeah,
percent
but
true.
you know the
That's a
fan base was
hundred
going to be
percent true.
divided, point blank.
Huh?
Period. You know that.
Yeah,
you
but it was his job to
wild, bro.
unite.
You think that if Alan Horn was hired along with Peter Safran, that the fan base would be divided? Absolutely not. You think
No,
if Deborah
absolutely not.
Hold on,
Snyder? Absolutely not. You think if
shit's about to die. Hold up.
hmm? Oh God, I had another executive I can't think of now. I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all take the mic. I'm gonna think of
No,
another
yeah,
executive.
there were, yeah. It didn't, yeah. I don't know why we keep belaboring this Danny Garcia point because it didn't have to be. Yo, there were better choices than James Gunn. Point blank. Period. Right. I would have rather them have gotten Dan Lin. At least
At this point,
at, at, at least I know that Dan Lin wouldn't have been on Twitter trolling people and riling up fan bases and literally
Mm-hmm.
like going at DC fans. You had the other chick, Anne Rice, right? You remember Anne Rice from Fox? You know what I'm saying? That was another person that could have been a much better choice and would not have caused all of this backlash if they were brought in. Like there were several candidates, you know what I'm saying, that they had to choose from, right? But here we are, and you have the co-head of DC Studios on Twitter, you know what I'm saying, like riling up fucking fan bases that he is then going to turn around and ask to patronize his movies. And we got Mikey coming through. Gunn wasn't Zaslav's choice. Zaz wanted Safran as he knew DC Comics well, and Aquaman did $1 billion, but Safran wouldn't sign without Gunn. So we're literally
He was forcing
saying,
his buddy in the picture is what we're really
yeah,
getting down to here.
we are literally saying that somebody that was forced into the picture
No,
was a better choice than for somebody else who had a better track record. Because for him to be forced in, it would have been because his track record was poor. You know
pretty
what I'm
can you
much.
hear
saying?
me?
So yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my phone died. Yeah, he was forced in the role because Pete was like, I'm not gonna give up the, you know what I mean? I'm not going in by myself. So
yeah.
whether I mean, obviously, Gunn didn't want the job to begin with. He had to be talked into it.
No,
You
I
know,
don't think
I don't
they
know
wanted
about that.
Gunn to have.
I don't
No,
know
yeah,
where you're
yeah.
getting
I
that
don't
from.
think they.
you
I
you
don't
you,
think
you don't think
I
so?
think
You don't think he need to be talked into it?
No, where are you getting that
No.
from? There's how we where'd that come in?
he wants that power. Look at him. It's obvious. He wanted that job. I don't think he did not want it.
And it well, and I'm gonna say also what I was talking about earlier. Gunn, you know, we're talking about DeLuca and Abdi. I know damn well if you're talking about he wanted all the power, you know, he didn't take the job knowing that Abdi or DeLuca can like over take a step in and be like, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. Because I know, like, if I'm going for a job, I would have been like, nah, my stipulation is, you know, DeLuca or Abney cannot you know, they can't go, what's the word I'm looking for? They
They
can't
can't
undermine my
overrule. They
authority.
can't
Yeah,
undermine or overrule you.
exactly.
Yeah, but at
I
Right,
any
think
right, right.
job, you have to answer
we're
to somebody
guessing maybe the
unless you own the
compromise
place.
was maybe
Well,
the
yeah,
compromise
obviously,
was
but
Yeah.
Saffron, we'll let you have Gunn, but DeLuca and Abby are still the boss, but he can come in, you know, with you. I'm sure there was give and take in that decision.
oh, yeah, I'm sure. But like I said, I would bet my dollars to donuts that he that was one of the
Okay, so
stipulations. Like,
all right. So can Zaslav overwrite? I mean, look,
oh, yeah, come on
we
now,
just
bro.
saw.
Don't
Wait,
you're comparing different. What I'm
hold
saying
up.
is
Because look,
DeLuca and Abdi,
hold,
them two.
hold
When it
on.
when it when it
DC.
come when it
Oh wait, because I have like a little bit of knowledge on how like these companies and stuff are ran, right? DC is a subsidiary of Warner Brothers Discovery, right? Of like Warner Brothers as a whole, right? So when you have like the term sub in there, right, it literally like means under, right? So especially with what just happened with this whole Wonder Woman 3 thing, right? Where you had Patty saying, I'm not even gonna go to James Gunn, right? I'm not even gonna go to Safran for any notes, right? I'm gonna talk to Mike DeLuca and Pam Abdi, and if they gave her notes and say, "Look, we feel like you should be doing this," right?
yeah, but didn't they also
Right?
say that they submitted those notes and all that before Gunn and Saffron even took the job? Wasn't that like prior?
Absolutely, absolutely, right?
Um,
Which shows, right? That if there are things are already being done before you even take your job, right? And these choices are already being made before you come in the door, right? And if these people are literally the ones that are like helping hire you, I mean, wouldn't that by definition, like to Mikey's point, right? Give
I
them
see what you're saying, and yeah, you're right. But what I'm saying is when obviously when they sat down to make the contracts, like, hey, listen, this is how before I even take this job, I don't want nobody stepping in. And obviously Zaslav is the boss of all bosses. He's the fucking the head of everything. So obviously he's gonna have a say so over everything. But if it was me taking that job, I'd make sure that DeLuca or Abdi couldn't override what I was gonna say, or
yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
If
I
that makes
Well,
mean,
I mean,
sense.
I don't
I
think that he
get
would
it,
have
but
enough
that would be
leverage for that. You know what I'm saying? But like,
that, and it's
yeah,
just delusional because it's a subsidiary. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like
like it's a
off the rip,
subsidiary.
by
Well,
definition, you're going to be overridden anyway. Point blank. They're gonna come
It's a
from
subsidiary of
upstairs.
Warner Brothers.
They're gonna come from
not,
upstairs. They're gonna come downstairs and say, "Hey, what's going on with these projects, brother? That you're in charge of?" And they're gonna look at them. You know what I mean? And I don't think there's
Gunn and
anything wrong with
Safran
that per
don't
se.
have Feige freedom,
no,
which
no, no,
I
no.
agree.
Well, but
Facts.
like what Necron was just saying, James Gunn wants power, right? Is that what you said, Necron? James Gunn wants power. So don't you think that would be in his contract first before they even fucking put pen to paper? Say, listen, if it's gonna be between me and Pete, we'll talk to Zaslav straight up. That's who we answer to.
Well, power is power. It doesn't have to be absolute. He just
Yeah,
got the
and it's a
leadership role.
subsidiary. I don't understand how you bypass the subsidiary part.
Right.
Like that would like
It's power of
okay.
some form.
Hold
For
on.
instance, just
Hold
like
on. Wait. Hold on. Do real quick. The WNBA is a subsidiary
of the NBA. Whoever runs the WNBA, they cannot go make changes to their league without permission from the parent company. Like that's just not how that works, right? So with DC being under Warner Brothers, I don't right.
No,
We just saw
I see what you guys are saying, but you're not seeing what I'm saying. When you go and you knock out a contract, right? Say you're going for a job, right?
Mhm.
And you sit at the table and say, listen, this is what this is how it's gonna work. If you want me, this is how it's gonna go. Either it's me and Zaslav, and that's it. I don't want nobody in between. I don't want nobody second guessing me, right? And now Zaslav could have told me, you know what, take a hike. That's not how it's gonna go. And then even and Abdi and DeLuca say, no. You're
Wait,
always gonna listen to us, right?
We're talking about contract stuff we don't know about.
hold
Though.
on,
We don't know what's
hold on,
inside contracts. Yeah.
No,
oh,
but
hold
no.
on,
That's
hold
a good
on,
point too.
hold on. Just let him finish because I actually want to answer this. Go ahead.
So basically, that's what I'm saying is everyone's saying that Gunn wants all this power. So you would think first and foremost to say, you know what, only person that could overstep me is Zaslav, obviously because he's the boss. So now how they're gonna figure that out between DeLuca and Abdi, I don't know. I don't claim to know, but that's me personally. If that was my job to be had, that would be my first. That'd be my first stipulation.
So, quick question
Yeah.
before you
Well,
answer that.
wait. Oh, go
I
ahead.
just got because I want clarity to what he's trying to accomplish with his point. Are you trying to say that James Gunn? You're saying with that being said, he does not want power, like because why would he want
No,
power if he's
the stipulation would be that Abdi or DeLuca couldn't overstep him.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Hold on, because
I'm still
I would
lost
answer.
on what your point
Hold
is
on.
and what
Hold
you're trying to
on. Hold
accomplish.
on. Hold
But go
on.
ahead.
Hold on. Hold on.
No,
All
I'm not
right
even trying
now.
to be a jerk. I don't know.
No.
I don't get it.
I get it, but I'm about to clean this up though. Okay, now I understand that Gunn would probably want that in his contract. Like, yeah, like
Right,
I don't,
right.
like I shouldn't have to listen to these people that are the parent company of the job that I'm trying to get, right? But at the end of the day, it all
Because
comes down to hold on. It all comes down to a certain word, right? You don't get what you deserve. You get what you have the leverage to negotiate, right? If your last fucking movie lost $100 million and you come in here trying to come in here with these fucking I'm not
what
gonna have to listen. Hold on. Zaslif, I know that you pick these people that are over me, right? I know you pick these people that are over me, right? And I know that they chose me, right? They were in on that process too, right? They wanted Pete Saffron, Zaslin wanted Pete Saffron, so probably right. Now, I am going to give you leverage to be able to not be able to be overwritten when you literally your last movie lost $100 million in that would make Zaslif one of the stupidest that would be one of the stupidest moves I've ever heard. That's ridiculous.
$100 million.
Right? Your
So wait,
last
what was the?
movie, bro.
So Scott,
Hold on. Your
help me
last
out. I just
movie,
want to know
I don't
the
know
point.
what the point was, but I'm
Okay.
just saying that no matter what,
Because I didn't know what he was trying to say. Because I'm
you
like,
know what I'm
because I'm
saying?
with you. Everything you're saying, I'm like, yeah, you're in a subsidiary. You don't have leverage. You don't come into a job like that thinking that you have pull, like at all.
Not when you have
But check it.
bro.
Even if you did have the leverage in the pool, even if you were the great Danny Garcia, even if you were
The
Alan
great
Horn,
Danny Garcia.
you're still in a subsidiary, bro.
Hey, real quick.
People above you are gonna get you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh shit. Y'all know what's up. I feel a disturbance.
Hey.
I feel a
Oh, shit.
disturbance.
Hey,
United.
y'all see the logo changed?
Right? We got the homie in the building. Oh shit. We got the good Austin in the building, yo.
Austin.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What is up, my dudes? How we doing?
What's happening?
Been getting a little crisscrossed here all night when I've been listening to trying to hear someone's point be finished, and keep stepping on each other's toes here.
Right. Hold up. We
It
are Marcus
happens,
saying
you know.
Jasmine seems like the person or seems like the type of businessman to give someone leverage over him. Real talk, like
Right.
No.
And even if we're not going that far, right? Because that would just be stupid to think. To think that they would, the more sensible thought would be, well, maybe Gunn has more leverage than DeLuca and Abdi. Well, guess what? He doesn't. And that would be kind of strange because they're literally a part, they're in charge of Warner Brothers Pictures, which is the umbrella over the subsidiary, which is, can someone finish it?
DC Films.
DC Studios,
Studios,
exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
Studios.
Exactly. Yep, exactly.
All I
That
know,
would be
Leon,
like-
is I'm going to hire you to be my boss.
And I won't be on Twitter doing jokes anymore if that's the case.
But I mean, come on, man. Of course, James can't override them, but you don't think he's trying to position himself to get in that position to be able to override him? That's what he's doing. I mean, this is the whole
Good
point
point.
of him.
hey,
doing
look,
this.
Oates is absolutely right. Hiram Garcia was a better choice than James Gunn. There were multiple choices, though. There were multiple choices that would not have caused this much division.
Yeah. And that's why I asked, Southbound, and I wish he would come back and answer. Like, I'm
sure he'll come back.
I'm looking at, like, and I respect Southbound. I'm looking at, so I appreciate his view. I'm looking at James Gunn's films that he's directed, and I don't see anything, bro, that I like. Anything out of all the films, I don't see anything. One movie that I like, and you guys all told me I need to watch Guardians of the Galaxy, so I'll go check that out. But I don't see, and even
the first one's dope. I'm not gonna cap. The first one's dope. Like
I
like
have
it.
the first one
Yeah,
on DVD because I'm not gonna upgrade. 'cause
First one's
I
a
don't care
great
about Marvel
time.
like that.
It's a
But,
fun movie.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
then,
great movie, bro.
But then Southbound's told me like, oh, the Marvel films is what is James Gunn. But then he goes on and says Galaxy Volume 2 is shit. So I'm like,
no, he didn't. I don't
50%
think he
of the
said
movie.
that. I think we said that, and he said Guardians 2 was cool, and he said don't cap on one scene, if I'm not mistaken. But even with that being said, I'm gonna say this, and I want to hear Austin's thoughts. Right. So, your opinion on the taste and the quality of the films aside, it also illustrates, if you look at his IMDb record, it illustrates nothing that would let anyone know that there should be a demand for him to run a studio. Period. It just doesn't.
Nothing.
What are your thoughts, Austin?
My thoughts is James Gunn isn't the real head of DC.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not just my thoughts. That's what's, the facts. Peter Safran was asked to do the job. He said, I won't do it unless I have James. James got brought along. Therefore, James Gunn has no leverage in whatever contract he signed. Beggars can't be choosers, okay? If you get brought in the fucking car ride and you're the last one to be brought in the car ride, guess what? You sit bitch. You sit in the middle. That's what happens. Okay, so that's how it's worked. And to base it off what recently happened, most recently in the DC universe, what was the most recent news? That Wonder Woman 3 was halted and Patty Jenkins was out. And why did that happen? Because Pam Abdi and Mike DeLuca gave them notes, gave Patty notes on the story that she had submitted.
And this is after James Gunn was already in, right?
Yes,
Austin?
after. And who made the decision? Mike DeLuca and Pamela Abdi, not fucking James Gunn. James Gunn had nothing to do with that. And
She went right past James Gunn.
Right. So as
Get
far
out
as
here, guy.
being the boss of DC,
That's gangster of her, by the way.
yeah.
She's like, yeah, later. Let me talk to the real boss.
No, not even that. Not even that. It just came down to the final say in the slate. Okay. Yes. James Gunn is the head or co-head, sloppy head of DC. Okay. You're welcome, Leon. But what is DC directly underneath? Yes, they're under the Warner Brothers Discovery umbrella, but they're directly underneath the Warner Brothers Films division, which is headed by Mike DeLuca and Pamela Abdi. What is a live action comic book movie in the theaters? It's a fucking film. So in order for DC to put out a film, it also has to go through Warner Brothers Films, which is headed by Mike DeLuca and Pamela Abdi. So James Gunn is not the end all be all. He doesn't have any fucking leverage to say no one can say anything above me, because obviously that's not the case, because he has to go through fucking 2 tiers, not just Pamela Abdi and Mike DeLuca. He has to go through Zaslav at the end of it.
Yeah.
And who is Zaslav going to side with? What if it comes down to a stalemate of like James Gunn and Peter Safran are on like this, they want this really bad, but Mike DeLuca and Pamela
DeLuca
Abdi
and
have a
Abdi.
different
Oh,
decision.
Luca and Abby, bro.
He's gonna go
Absolutely.
to the executives that he appointed himself, right? The ones who have already ran a fucking successful studio. So if we're going to look at that common sense and rather what you would do if you were in a job position, you have to look at it at what is actually happening right now. What is the examples we can look at currently? And that's why we've been talking in circles. Also, part of the reason we've been talking in circles is because no one's been able to finish their fucking point. So I'm glad that we can all, that you guys let me finish my point right here. That is, a stream etiquette video is going to be coming for Still Nation, since we do have so many appearances for so many people. And this is no slight at anybody who's on the panels. But, some things are learned and some things don't need to be explained.
If I may, also,
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't mind the stepping on toes sometimes. It kind of keeps things spicy a little bit, I think if you're able to have a modicum of power during a debate, then you can take that control back during the conversation. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
But the issue
But I
is
get what you're saying.
it goes too far, and it gets choppy for the video, and no one wants to listen to it. I, as a viewer, don't like that, and I know I'm not the only one, because people in the chat were agreeing with me.
But debate is good too.
The debate is good, yes. However, you need to let people finish their point. And if they're
Right.
just taking a breath or a moment to gather their thoughts, you can't jump in and overspeak them. And then when they finally get the chance to talk again, they forget what the fuck they were saying, and then they're out of their flow and out of their own rhythm. Like, we have to be respectful of everyone's fucking time to talk. And it doesn't just
Right.
go for us or guests. It just goes for anyone who's on one of these panels. Like, you have to give people the time to think. Also, it's better for the viewers because they want to hear all of our takes, and they want to hear them succinctly. They don't want to hear them fucking chopped up into, oh, all right, what were you saying? Oh shit, it's been 2 minutes by now. I have we're completely on a different subject, and someone else has mentioned something that now I want to mention on. So again, like, I respect everyone, but I just needed to come on and say that, like, we need to be respectful of people's takes. And that's kind of I guess where the hashtag is born, like, let Nectron talk. Like, a lot of times when he's talking too, we step over Necron and we don't let him finish because he'll say something so pungent that it makes us want to respond, but we just got to give him the chance to say something. And Necron's not really a long-winded speaker anyway, so if we can get longer responses out of Necron, that's great. But yeah, as far as all this James Gunn shit goes, he's got
Me.
little subtle
me,
jabbing.
yeah.
Little subtle
I
jabbing
was
for the
just
homie.
talking for 3 hours on my channel. Where were you all at? Just
was in the
saying.
chat.
Yeah, bro.
I just played, man. I just played.
But
Necron
you know what I mean?
gets tired of hearing
I just want to say
Necron
that.
don't talk.
Yeah, it is good. It is fun though to have the debate. That needs to be, in the back of all of our minds while we're having our debates and proving our points and
Yeah.
whatever, or making.
Let's get back to this
any
DC
point.
stuff,
Yeah,
Austin. Come
right.
on, come on.
I just had to say that, bro. I just had to say
Yeah.
that. I've been
I
watching.
got you, but
I've been watching as long as
yeah.
everybody else has. So I feel
I
like,
know, but
That's
we
what-
got, you know what I'm saying?
That's why when I punch shows for Trey, I'll literally just blow people up so they know all that's your time to shine and stuff like that.
that's that's
Mhm.
perfect.
That's a good
perfect.
idea.
See, there you go. There you go.
Honestly, I've been thinking about maybe just being a moderator for some of Sky's streams so he can just talk, and then like I can
Mhm.
move people in and out or whatever.
I
And-
actually think
and-
this was pretty good.
Yeah, man.
It was kind of spicy,
go.
bro. I thought it was
Let's
dope.
keep it going.
Like
Let's keep the
like when
discussion going. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
discussion.
Real
Yeah,
talk.
for
like
sure.
when
No, I'm
South was
not
trying
saying
to,
that. I'm not
he
saying
was trying to
that,
get
but
it on me, and I was like, nah. Like it was
Well,
dope.
too,
I'm
no,
we
pretty
get
sure people
accused of
liked it,
being
entertainment
we
wise.
We gotta have
accused
these
of being
moments.
an echo chamber sometimes. I hear it.
Facts.
no, I'm
You
not
know,
So
even
we
saying
got to
that.
have some opposing
Yeah,
views.
no,
And
I'm
that
not even
happens.
saying that. I'm just saying people don't get the time to finish their point, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay,
I
y'all
wanted to hear
see why I
that.
want to move the conversation forward. Do you see? Do you see? All right, DC shit. Do you see?
All right,
Because we're still sitting talking. Yeah, fucking Austin, come back, man.
Oh, Austin, come on back, bro.
I'm putting
Don't
it
do
back in
that.
there. Fuck all that. No, I'm saying, no. What the fuck? Come on, man. I feel you, but we got to keep the conversation going. You know what I'm saying? That's all that I was saying. Anyway, until Austin comes back, because I know that he is. Yo, what are we feeling, yo, going forward? Are we thinking that this is going to get better, or what can we do to kind of go about getting the results that we want out of this situation?
Who's going?
Now everybody's scared to talk. y'all
Austin
are
gonna get
hilarious.
me.
Y'all hilarious. I'm gonna let y'all go first because I
All
gotta
right,
go downstairs.
I'll go first. I'll go first. Well, man, we gotta support Zach's cast. I mean, what the hell? We're not supporting Zach cast. We banned him because the suit ain't the right color. The theme had an extra little bump in the sounds and this and that and blah 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 blah. We're getting down all these stupid, dumbass details.
Baby, come back.
We gotta
Singing
support
"Baby, come
Zach's
back" for
cast.
Austin.
We gotta support Zach, and if we don't, you're gonna get more of this gun craziness, and this is the future of DC. I
All
don't need
right.
to
Hey,
make a
look.
5-10 paragraph to say that. Support Zach's cast, and Zach will be back. Jackasses. All right.
Hey, real quick. If Austin ain't back in 5 minutes, y'all, I'm gonna end the stream. How about that? You know what I'm saying? So y'all better hit up Austin right now and tell him tell him to get back on here. He said, "Did the good Austin just become the bad Austin?" Nah, the good Austin is still good. You know what I'm saying? But look, yeah. Leon, did you want to go first, or did Corey want to go?
Either way.
Oh, you can go ahead, Corey.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think similar to what Necron said, we got to support the movies that show up for our characters that we love. And, some of us let Black Adam down. And the good thing is Black Adam's still in theaters in a lot of places. So if you support Zack Snyder and you support Henry Cavill as Superman, go see Black Adam, go see The Flash. We have to show up for these movies. And we also, when James Gunn says stupid things, need to hold him accountable. Also, come back.
You betrayed him. Your own family.
Yo.
You thought those drops were just for you, bro?
You betrayed him. Your own family. Yo, again, Austin, man. See?
I was like, where'd that come from? Shit.
Hey, he did it as soon as I put him in the stream too. So that was actually like pretty
I
dope.
was trying to do it before you got me, honestly. I was like, fuck, get in there quick, hit brand.
Okay. Yeah, yo. But all right, Austin. Now, I want your full take on the conversation that we were having prior and then afterwards. Is there anything that we can start to do to try to fix this situation as a fandom on our side, right?
Well, I think I already gave my opinion on James Gunn. Like, if he better get his act right, dude, because he's gonna get kicked off the car ride real soon. That's all I gotta say about that. Like, obviously, he's not that busy with running DC right now. because he's got a lot of time to be on Twitter. So that should just go to show everyone what James Gunn is up to. What was the first topic today? Because I know James Gunn was the second.
Yeah, nah, we were kind of on like the Snyder onlys that didn't want to support and that are still talking about boycott.
Yeah, that's just dumb. I mean, that's just easy to say, right? Like that's just leave it succinct with that. Like it's very dumb. Money talks. I'm not going to say the rest of that, but keep it PG for this. But money talks. So. Yeah, like you know what happens when something walks. Like the BS is exactly what that is. People who want to boycott or like not support movies that are obviously Snyder influenced, and like modeled in the Snyderverse and everything that he has done as far as like what makes his film so iconic, like the Black Adam. You want to be mad about suit color and all this shit. Cavill said it, or Syl said it earlier today that Cavill is a Snyderverse character. Like, doesn't matter. Yeah, and the most important thing I feel like, the
so read
future,
that. Read what Mikey says because this is just plain. It can't get any more plain.
Just listening to this, Mikey Sutton said the most important thing is watching The Flash and Aquaman. Yes, I don't think it will hurt to go see Shazam either. Because
I'm going to see it regardless.
I saw the first DC and people are the first Shazam and people can say what they want, but that was in the Snyderverse. Like it's all of the little Easter eggs that are in that movie. It was in the Snyderverse. It doesn't matter if you don't like the character or whatever. That's just the one superhero that no one really pays attention to anyways. I've never met a Captain Marvel or a Shazam like fan. That was what their main character, you know what I mean? I met Batman fans, I met Superman fans, Wonder Woman fans, Green Lantern fans, Flash fans. Never met a fucking fan of that. So
I like Shazam because I was a kid when the show was on.
Yeah, but he's not your favorite character though.
No, but I'll give him some love, you know.
No, I'm saying as your favorite character. As your favorite character. I've never met someone who mained Shazam.
Yo,
right.
Hey, I'm kind of mad at Austin, yo. I can't believe he did that. You betrayed him. Your own family.
I gotta have some fun, bro. Come on now.
That was cold,
working
man.
all the time.
Austin left to go take a shit. Bro. Y'all just don't know. He didn't want to
You betrayed him. Your own family.
Me. It was me he betrayed.
That's hilarious.
Hashtag free the good Austin's gonna start trending again, Sky.
Oh yeah,
right.
I'm in the sweatshop.
In the sweatshop, bro. Right, but yeah, but look, $7 producing Shazam 2 goes more in line with what I was saying earlier, right?
Right.
If you watch the trailer, they had homages to the Snyderverse, right? They are literally like trying to appease you guys, right? They're trying to appease us.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to see it just because the director, who's it? Sandberg?
David F. Sandberg, yeah. I don't even like Zachary Levi, but I'll go.
I'm going to it just for the director, just because he's hilarious, dude. Just because he's fucking hilarious. Every time, like when Avatar 2 was announced on the same day, he's like, "Oh yeah, dude, they got some competition in us." Like he was just talking mad shit, but like sarcastically because he knew he'd get wrecked if he had the same day as Avatar 2. I'll go see it just for that. But yeah, even if you don't like Zachary Levi, to me, he wasn't really a huge part of that film. I was more mad that Shazam, the Wizard Shazam, and I forget the actor's name, but he's a badass. I feel like it did him dirty with like the wig and shit. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Jaimin Hansu.
That movie kind of has some low budget production. We got to admit it. I'm sure
that's fair. That's fair.
It's going to look a little better.
And also, he wasn't in it that much either. But if people,
it was all right for a kids movie.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
I just wish Zachary Levi act like Billy Batson. You know, Billy Batson doesn't act like he's 7.
Well,
But
I
when
think
he's Shazam, he acts like he's 7.
yeah,
They could
I think
hopefully
part
that
of
don't
that
happen no more.
I think part of that though is it was like the first movie, and no matter what age you are, especially if you're like whatever age they were at, I'm guessing like 14 and whatever they were. If you're 14, you get superpowers, like you're gonna be fucking around. And I think that's
Shit.
what that you know what I'm saying? Like he was
I'd
fucking
be fucking
around.
For
around
sure.
right now if I had
That's
superpowers.
what I
Dude.
mean, dude. So that's what I saw that more as, like when he was acting like a kid or
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah.
That's a good point
Hey,
because like
Yeah.
hey,
he had this like restraint to him because he's a kid, but then when he
Mhm.
gets those powers, he's like shit.
So I
And
can
he
do
had
what
to
the hell I
be he had
want.
to be
Yeah.
the good kid too, because he was like friends with all like the outcasts, and he was like one of the only people in that, what was that, orphans? They're all orphans, right? So he was one
Yeah.
of the only ones who's like normal, I guess, quote unquote. And so he had to be like reserved and be like an adult to all them. So when he finally had powers, dude, yeah. Safran produced Shazam 2, which
Besides the
had,
hot sister, but yeah.
besides the house, mad random. Oh, that's right. I forget about her. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? So random. Okay.
yeah. Well,
We
look, we
are
got
orphans, right?
Finish the conquest.
Peter Safran produced Shazam 2, which has Zack Snyder's Justice League in trailers.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I wish I was like this character. Boom. Insert Zack Snyder Justice League clip. I wish
Hey,
I was like this character. Boom. Insert another clip.
Batman, Aquaman, the
Oh, God.
Flash.
hey,
Nothing.
Steppenwolf said that if y'all boycott, he died for nothing.
I love the picture they chose for that, dude. The
That's
picture
funny.
they chose. He's kneeling before Darkseid. Oh, I love it.
Hey,
Come on, man.
Safran produced Aquaman with Affleck in it, right?
Mhm.
Hey, right? But y'all telling me that, this shit's done and we shouldn't watch
Bastardized. I've been hearing bastardized
Oh.
Snyder verses.
Bastardized.
Well, I'm about to go see all them little bastardized versions. Then I guess I'm about to buy, especially Batfleck's back. I'm about to buy 3 tickets off rip. You heard me?
Mm. Dude, and that's another thing though. It's like you're not gonna support Shazam 2. It's got Wonder Woman in it. Like she's in the Snyderverse. And you could say whatever you want about fucking Wonder Woman 84, but that was in 84 technically. So that's way years behind Wonder
No
Woman.
Justice League yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing Shazam 2 unless Wonder Woman's in it. How about that? I ain't fucking with Shazam 2.
Right.
But if Wonder Woman's in it,
Tasting the
I'll go see it. You feel me? For sure.
She is apparently, according to
Oh yeah, no doubt. I'm just saying, like, the point of me saying that is like, I wouldn't trip if anybody did see Shazam. It's Shazam, bro. Like that shit. The first one was weak as shit. The second one's probably gonna be weaker. Zachary Levi can't really act. He's corny as shit in real life. I don't know. I just But if Wonder Woman's in it, you got me. Yeah, I got a ticket. I'm going to go see it because I'm a support straight up.
That's the point too. And like, I don't think, I think Shazam, as far as like, I went and saw that opening weekend just because I was trying to take the same mindset that MCU fans had. Doesn't matter like what movie it is, doesn't matter if I like the character or if I like the tone of the movie, like it's a DC film, so I should go support. Now the only reason why that changed is because of afterwards, because this was before Justice League came out. I believe, or maybe it was right after Justice League came out. Yeah, the year after, and we were trying to get the Zack Snyder's Justice League, like the director's cut, the Snyder cut coming out. So it's like, yo, if we support these movies, maybe they'll see that we're supporting hard enough, and they'll bring them back. And obviously that turned against our favor. But I also think that's partly the reason why Aquaman did so well that year, because we had that mindset at that time as DC fans. But that's why I went to go see it, because I'm like, yo, this is DC. I want to support the DC brand, so I'm going to go see it. Now, that was before we learned all of the things about the executives at that time. But now,
I feel you on that. Same with me. Continuation of the story.
Right. And this regime is different, and they're trying to rectify the mistakes of the old executives. And I think we have the chance to push that forward. And like you guys have been saying yesterday and today, it's up to us what goes on ultimately. Like, they can say whatever they want. As we know, the executives in the past have said things, right? This doesn't exist. This is an impossibility. This will never happen. This will never see the light of day. What happened? We made that shit happen. We got the fucking Snyder cut out against all fucking odds, against everyone saying that it didn't even exist. And now people want to act like just because a report came out or because executives haven't acknowledged Zack Snyder as being the director they want for the next Justice League film, or they haven't acknowledged explicitly that the Snyderverse is going to continue, they don't want to support now, and they want to act like it's the end now. It's like, no, it's the end if you accept it's the end. We can push this as far as we want to. And I also think we should give a little bit more leeway to the shitty films like Shazam or whatever, because eventually he's going to be part of, a Justice League film. Ideally, you bring together all of the heroes to be even if it's a small role, but like people are going to like that movie, and we shouldn't demean those people who like that movie. You know what I'm saying? Like if someone liked that movie, cool. You're a DC fan. That's how and that's in the Snyderverse. Also, if we look at who the wizard is, Shazam, that wizard showed up in Black Adam. Now, I think firmly that the first Shazam movie set inside the Snyderverse because of all the Easter eggs we see. The fucking kid has a Batarang that's Ben Affleck's Batarang. Shazam is only one fucking wizard, right? He's seen throughout Shazam. Then he's also seen in Black Adam. So obviously those two movies are connected, right? So if we're gonna,
Black Adam was in Shazam too, also.
Right.
I meant he was in Shazam also. I meant
power of deduction. Black Adam's in the Snyderverse. You guys wanted to boycott Black Adam because of executive producer credits and the color of a suit, but you failed to see that it was actually a part of the Snyderverse. And the bastardized bullshit is just semantics that we play. Like Leon always says, like as soon as semantics are starting to get argued, it's like, all right, well now the conversation is over with. But yeah, that's how I feel.
Right.
We have to support these things like we've been saying, and it's on us what happens. We can't like accept what executives say now, even if it's like, David Zaslav saying that. Well, if we force the numbers to look as positively as they can, how the fuck, he's a businessman. He can't say no, and he won't. It's not going to be like a petty thing like, no, I want this to happen, so it's going to happen this way. It's not going to be like that. That's the old executive talk. Like people think that we can't fight the system, but we are the system, motherfuckers. We make them money. So if we make them money in a certain area, they can't help themselves but to keep drilling oil. And that's how people have to look at it. And Austin be spitting. Master Yoda with that. No, you're supposed to say spit and be Austin, bro. You got to start doing the reverse talk. But yeah, thank you for letting me say my piece. I'm still in the middle of preparing for the good countdown.
Austin,
tomorrow,
facts that be.
Facts that be.
Facts that be.
Yeah. So yeah, that's how I feel, and I just I agree with all of your sentiments on that basically, and
is the next big movie is it Aquaman or is it Flash?
Shazam.
Flash,
technically.
Shazam comes out what, March?
Yep.
March. Flash is in
June.
And
then untitled unannounced one in then Blue Beetle in August, and then an untitled unannounced one in September, and then Aquaman's later that year, I think in December.
I wonder, if we'll get like a tease of, the, Snyderverse being restored before Shazam or, something along those lines,
That's what I'm saying though, dude. That's the thing. It's restored.
Yeah, we know it is. But for the people who who are boycotting, maybe a little extra push. Like that's the group that I'm worried about. We all know
Here's
what the
the
case
thing.
is.
No, I don't even think that, I think that article coming, because look, I am a firm believer that when these articles and shit are leaked to the public, it's never an accident, It's never an accident.
No.
And if you look at that article from the Hollywood Reporter, it's absolutely clear that they're about to fucking reboot this thing.
For sure.
right? It's just a matter of when, right? So you couple that, right? Because there's a few things going on at one time. You couple the fact that they want to reboot, right? With or putting that they're going to, right? You couple that with um James Gunn and them, wait, especially him, he hasn't been promoting these current slates of DC movies coming up. He just hasn't been, right? So I think that literally they may be taking a wait and see approach, right? I mean, the Flash still ain't picture locked. Why wouldn't you have that movie picture locked by now? Right? Like, why don't they have an fucking ending? Why are they shooting multiple endings? Right? Why are they so hesitant to really commit to this Trinity long term? I think it's because they're gonna wait and see, yo. Just like Sil said earlier, they're probably gonna wait and see what this Flash buzz is like on the lead up to that movie. If it's tracking to do well, they'll probably include more of these characters and that ending that's gonna allude to that, right? But if it's not, they may if these two movies flop, we might just get that Henry Cavill movie, right?
F
And
that.
then no. I think that Henry Cavill movie is gonna come regardless. But like Sil said, it'll probably just be wrapping that shit up. It'll probably be the Henry Cavill wrap up movie.
Unless that bitch is a major hit, but yeah.
But
the wrap
hey,
up.
but then hey, at that point, we're talking about a reboot, and they keep Henry Cavill possibly, right? So, but do we want that? You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
I'm,
Like,
I'm gonna tell you this to answer your question. Do we want that? People might hate me for this. Do I give a fuck? No. I would take Henry as Superman, Gal as Wonder Woman if they want to, and fuck man, I love me some Ben Affleck as Batman. I'm not even gonna talk about the Ben Affleck Batman shit. I'm just saying I would take certain characters coming from the Snyderverse going into whatever new shit they got. If everybody's being fucking stubborn and boycotting and blah 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 this bullshit, if they reboot and keep Henry and the shit is fire, I'm good with it.
I
But
disagree.
I would rather,
dude.
I would rather go with continuing the Snyderverse as much as possible until they have to reboot. You know what I mean?
I want
dude,
Snyderverse
but that'll
concluded
be dead at
and a
that point.
complete new reboot.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that is
Right.
my fear is that I think that the Cavill thing, like, if they because like, yeah, I love Henry Cavill as Superman, but I also think that I love him as Superman because of Zack Snyder, right?
Good point.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like I haven't seen him as Superman outside of Zack Snyder, right? And that tone, right? So who knows if there's a reboot and it's Henry Cavill in a different tone with a different suit and he's acting different, right?
I don't want that.
Who knows if I'm even gonna fucking like that, yo? Like I like Henry Cavill as Superman because I like the movies that he's been Superman in, which are fucking Zack Snyder movies. And when he was in when we saw the Joss Whedon shit, did anybody like that Superman?
Nope.
It was corny.
Right. So there comes this thing where it's like, yo, man, it's put up or shut up, yo.
Bingo.
Yep.
And like, yo, because I don't even want to open that can of worms about rebooting and keeping some of them. You know, because again, it's like, yo, like, oh,
that's an idea though, isn't it? On the table too.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no,
keeping some of the actors and stuff.
Absolutely, but I think if we get our fucking arcs finished, they don't have to do that. Then there'd probably be a full reboot, which I'll be more on board with a full reboot after we get our stories. I think
to be clear, I'm 100% way leaning on what you're saying way more. I'm with going forth with like, my God, my hands can't squeeze any harder together for a Batfleck solo film, right? Another Wonder Woman and a Man of Steel sequel, and then roll on into a couple more movies, and then ZSJL, and then wrap it up, right? I'm with that for sure, more so than any sort of reboot.
I don't
But
want
if
Henry.
we got Mikey saying, but if Flash/Aquaman get near 1 billion, you delay the boot. Facts. Go ahead, Necron.
No,
Mhm.
I'm saying I don't want Henry Cavill talking to a different Batman or a different Flash. I just think that's going to look weird. I'm not into that. I
But
want the whole book completed, and then you get a whole new book,
I,
a whole new world, a whole new whatever. I'm into that, and I get what some people say. Like the money wise, if you keep some of the same actors, it will still want people to come in and see them. But that's just my personal take.
mhm.
I like things to be completed and
I feel
done,
you.
and then you move on to the new thing.
I would say this with respect to what Leon was saying, because I kind of go back and forth. I tend to find myself more being a leave us wanting more type of attitude. So, phase them out and leave us wanting more, switch the story up so we don't ruin the integrity of what that character was. But on the flip side, too, wasn't the whole plan for Batfleck was to eventually die, and then I would assume those characters would have moved on anyways to a different
Zach was
era
going.
of
Zach was going
Batman.
to let him reboot the whole universe. Basically,
Mhm.
he was like, I think Mikey was saying earlier today, they were going to make the Flashpoint the reboot movie, just like the actual comic did the whole DC
Yeah, that was
universe.
the
They
plan
reboot.
even before Warner Brothers Discovery came on board, even before the old regime butchered everything. Zach
Yeah,
was
that
going to
was
wrap it up in that arc, and etc. So I
Mhm.
think that sentiment is still there for sure.
But if you have like the amazing characters of Henry Cavill and Gal Gadot, do you take that right away? So do you take the loss of Batman and then immediately take away Henry Cavill and Gal Gadot as do you kill off the Trinity right then and there, or do you have to have another thing to kind of show that it's the mission continues on, right? It still marches forward. So
I think that happened already once in the comic books where Bruce died and then Dick Grayson took over as Batman, as the mentor of
Final
Batman.
Crisis.
Final Crisis.
Mhm.
So like why couldn't they do that again?
Well,
Mhm.
that's essentially
And
what
keep
Zach
the
was going to do.
characters. Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
So like, yeah, Ben Affleck can get out of doing this mainstream movies and then go work with his own production
Yeah.
company. And we can keep the other actors
Mhm.
doing their stuff and doing their characters as those main characters. And then Dick Grayson, quote unquote, comes in and takes the
Yeah.
mantle.
Yeah.
Because apparently he's not dead anymore, or it's
Yeah.
different now. Whoever that was, maybe that was
Talking
Jason
about
Todd.
Batman.
Yeah. No, I'm saying the Robin who was killed.
Oh yeah, Zach said
Because
it was Dick, but he didn't put it in like the story. Like nobody said it out
It's
loud in the
like
story.
exactly.
yeah,
So
it's not like
we
set in
could still get away
stone.
with it being like Jason or somebody else.
Yeah,
So
so
yeah.
like
Yeah.
many things that are said about movies that haven't come out yet. They
That to
can
me was one of Zach's missteps, having that
Yeah.
being Dick
well just
Grayson.
saying it, yeah, but like
Yeah.
that was just his idea. And that could have
Yeah.
been what he wanted to do at the time.
I
But
just think he wasn't going to have time to get to Jason
yeah,
Todd. You know what I'm saying?
everything
Like,
is
Yeah,
subject to change.
streamlining the Robins to one is actually a great idea to me. Because there's like 5 or 6 of them motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah, I
lot.
lost
There's a
track,
lot.
dude. There's a
There's a
lot of
lot.
fucking
problems.
Tim Drake. You know what I'm
But
saying?
it's not
But
out of the
go ahead.
context of a Robin taking over as a Batman after Bruce Wayne
Mhm.
dies. So I think they can do that in the movies and keep the actors as Ben Affleck goes away. It's not unprecedented.
Hmm.
Yep.
That's
Hold
what I'm
on.
saying.
Start it all over.
We got Mikey saying, Skywalker, here's Zazzle's problem. If they get rid of OG actors and recast / reboot, what do you do if the new actors flop? Reboot once again. That's why it hesitates, right? And Mikey, I already know that that's part of the problem. I just feel like if I'm judging off how I see this dude Zaslav acting and how I see James Gunn behaving right now, right? James Gunn is behaving like a guy that knows he's gonna get his reboot at some point or another. So I feel like if those two movies flop, especially Aquaman and The Flash, I feel like that is gonna give them carte blanche to reboot faster, and we'll probably just like, yo, if those two movies flop, is a team up on the horizon? Right?
Nope.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like I just don't see how you team those characters up after their movies just flop and bring Zach back.
Yeah. That should be a
You know
big
what I'm
wake
saying?
up. That should be a big wake up call for people who have said in the past, like they'll be back and into the conversation once, Zack Snyder's Justice League 2 is announced. But that'll never be announced if we don't fucking help them get there. And that's
Because if you're signing the checks and these people aren't bringing the money in, and you keep signing you keep spending, but you're not getting reimbursed. Logically,
yeah, exactly.
you
Yeah.
move on to something new,
Right, as a businessman. And that's the thing to say too, though. We've been looking at, and Zaslav has been looking at Marvel for how they can operate. And yes, you can kill off a main character and continue with the universe. They did that with Iron Man. And it would be smart to have main characters who are still the same actors so they can help carry those other movies into the next phase, and into like the next, he had a subtle rebirth, and we haven't seen
Terry
an
Kelly
Iron
too,
Man
Paul.
character come back, so to speak. We will eventually, but there's other main characters like that just started. Rest in peace Chadwick Boseman, but I feel like if he was alive, Black Panther would be like the main star of the MCU right now. And his movie came out at the very end of the MCU, like the
Yeah.
Infinity Saga, I should say, like towards the end of it, and ended up playing a major role in it. But he was the next character that helped transition them in. So I feel like they can do that with DC. Why not do it with Superman? Why not do it with Wonder Woman or Flash? And here's the thing about Flash as well. That's a very different character than any character they have in the MCU. So they can, unfortunately, like I want to see just his story, but they can utilize him as a tool to change things within their universe and just write it off as Barry Allen fucked with the timeline. That's why that person looks different.
Yo, integrity. I love you. He said, no way, no chance in hell that they reboot. No one is that stupid. And then Mikey says right after, if Flash and Fish flop, reboot filet incoming. Like,
Straight
that's
up.
my point. That's my point, yo. Like, yo, we are saying, right? We are saying that, hey, there's like, there are, that the Snyderverse is a gold mine. Who wouldn't want to embrace it, right? The Snyder timeline and everything, it's a gold mine, right? But is it really, if his characters are flopping when they're trying to embrace the time? Now, look, I get it. The past Warner Brothers stuff that was trying to go away from what Zach was doing, right? That stuff flopped, and it was severely lacking in quality. You have a new regime that is pouring money into these movies to make them better and try to keep that timeline intact. And we're talking about possibly not going to go see them. Right? So we can talk about it theoretically, right? But if these movies flop, then I don't think that we can keep making that argument.
I think we need to know what does he mean by flop too? Like is flop anything below $1 billion? Because technically with Black Adam, The Rock is praising, what 50 to $80 million profits, Like
but that's not what they wanted.
Well, it's not what they wanted, but I guess that's what I'm questioning. Like
they want 200, 300 million profits. Realistically.
do you think that's the number that they're looking for in order to whether or not they'll reboot
Yo,
sooner
They
or
want
course.
to
further?
cut budgets.
Black
That's
Adam
what
is
I
an
heard.
unknown character, bro. Look, Black Adam is an unknown character, right? With no, I mean, look, I just thought about that. Wait, what did I bring up? I was like, Black Adam was only in like half. He only made a cameo in one episode of the Justice League cartoon. You are literally talking about a character that nobody really knows. If the Flash flops,
Mhm.
or it makes in, you know, like $400-500 million, yo, that's not a good look. That's not a good look at
Right.
all.
Mhm.
At all. And then if Aquaman, who the previous installment, you know what I'm saying, made $1 billion,
But they had China back then.
yo, but Mikey just said it earlier. The fucking Spider-Man made $2 billion without China. Doctor Strange was 50 million away from $1 billion without China.
Well,
Right?
that's
Like,
the thing. Like, those movies made a lot of money because that marketing was clever, and that's the thing that I've been saying. We can knock over the Snyder fandom, the stubborn ones, all day. We could talk about that shit until we're blue in the face.
Yep.
We know those stubborn bastards are going to be stubborn bastards. There are Snyder fans that aren't necessarily out here being stubborn that probably are going to show up if they get a hint that Zack is in the air, right? But we can't depend on that, or not we, WBD can't depend on that. They have to do clever marketing, man. They just have to. Period. They have to touch the general audience.
What is
yo,
And I know you're gonna say that, but whether you disagree or not, that's just a simple facts. They're gonna have to reach
I
out to
got
the general
you.
audience. Point
But
blank.
here's the thing, and
They're going to have to.
that was my point earlier. Look, man, the general audience looks to the hardcore, bro. 100%. Like, we all know, dude, like, I'm that guy. When everybody wants their movie take, what's going on with the movie stuff? What should I see? They come and they ask me, right? Now, if you have a huge section of the fandom because I'm pretty sure that, you know, these other people, they're probably, you know, the movie people in their lives too, right? If they're the hardcore fans and they're telling people to not fucking show up, that permeates, yo.
I dig that. However,
Because
I would say
hold on,
this.
Leon.
Oh, go for it. Go for it.
Because look at how much we made the fucking Snyder Cut a success, man. We didn't need no marketing we didn't need no fucking clever marketing, bro. We didn't need nothing from them. We did that shit ourselves.
Well, I'm just saying, if WBD wants to earn a profit, I get what you're saying. And again, I'm 100% with you. I'm just personally like, okay, the Snyder fans are gonna do what they do, whether they're stubborn or not. What I'm saying is, if I'm WBD, I'm not resting on my laurels on the Snyder fandom. If I want my shit to make money, I'm going to reach out to families, because mother and a father or a family or whatever, they're not knocking on their neighbor's door going, hey, are you a hardcore fan? Are you gonna? No, they're just getting their kids and dumping them in the car and going to go see the Flash.
Yeah.
You have to make sure that those families,
you know what I'm saying?
you have to make sure those families have incentive to go do that. You get what I mean? And I want to say this one last thing before I forget. It's been bugging the shit out of me. There's been actually 5 Robins. When I saw that comment, it irked the shit out of me. it's. I was like,
what do you got, Carrie Kelly? Like, what are you talking about?
Oh well, no, it's Dick, Tim. Let me see, Dick, Jason, Tim.
Carrie.
Carrie Kelly's not main, but we could add her too, I guess. Stephanie Brown. Stephanie Brown. She became an official Robin before she went back to being spoiler. And then the last one is Damian Wayne. How could y'all forget Damian, man? Come on.
Right.
Damian Wayne.
Look,
but yeah. And also, if you want to count Duke Thomas. Anyway, my bad. I'm a DC guy.
Mikey saying Black Adam so obscure, he appeared once in the 40s, then didn't appear again until the 70s. He became popular in the 2000s, right? But
and that's in the comics.
Yeah.
I don't want my point to get lost though, Leon, is that I feel what you're saying, but I would just say that those people, even those families, they still
I'm sorry. I got a bell for a minute, guys. If you're still on, I gotta make a run with my wife real quick.
All good, Brody.
For
I'll be
sure.
right back. All right.
All right.
Yeah, I just no. I just wanted it to be clear that no, like I do agree that, you know what I'm saying, but I just understand with them being cautious, them not committing to anything long term, bro. That would be like coming out and saying, yeah, we want, you know what I'm saying, our quarterback going to be here for the long term when they're in their contract year and you don't even know if you're going to have them back. Right? Like,
Right.
you know, I think that they have been teasing, bro. This shit is in the trailers. Like, they're teasing. The Rock is doing, yo, like, you know, those casuals and all that stuff. That stuff gets picked up on Good Morning from America and all that stuff too. Those Rock videos, you know, where he's doing this thing and he's trying to fucking promote. They've been teasing. Like them bringing Henry Cavill back, announcing it to the world, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? But you still have people that are trying to say, yo, I don't know whether or not I can trust these people. And then active, like, yo, bruh, the Snyderverse and the Snyder Cut was a success because everybody was pushing for that shit, right? You can't have such a huge portion pushing against this new thing and expect to get the same results.
Yeah.
I dig it.
It's time to get on board, man. Like, it's time to get on the fucking train, man. I
Oh,
keep
I'm with you,
hearing,
bro. I'm with
right,
you.
that it's a gold mine and they would be crazy. They'd be leaving all this money on the table. Well, fucking show them, man.
I think my problem is, and I think me and you personally, when me and you have talked about this shit, you know, on the downtime and shit, I'm just fucking over them, dog. I really am, dog. Like, I'm over the stubborn ass Snyder fans. I'm just like, they're annoying as shit, man. And this is somebody who owns multiple versions of every Zack Snyder. I have Zack
I got
Snyder's
something
very
coming tomorrow
first
for
movie,
him.
bro. Huh?
I got something coming for him. I got something coming for him tomorrow. I'm announcing it now. I got an open letter to the Snyderverse coming tomorrow.
I
You know what I'm
dig it.
saying? We're gonna have a talk, so
I dig it.
be prepared for that.
I got every Zack movie, bro. I got the film that he did with Michael Jordan, bro. That's technically his first movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had to find that on Amazon on some bootleg type joint. You know what I mean? Like, it's an old copy, old version of it. So like, I'm a Zack Snyder fan through and through. And from what I see of these people, man, they ain't like that. They claim to be all these diehard Zack Snyder fans. Oh, they don't know shit about Zack beyond what he did with the Snyderverse. Then they had to go back and watch other movies like Owls of Gahul and all this other stuff. But they ain't over
Guardians.
here. Yeah, they ain't over here deep diving into Zack like that. And even the ones that are, man, they're over here. We're telling them loudly, beating the drum, saying, "Man, see these movies, and your chances of seeing Zack again are going to be exponentially better." They literally said it in an article. All you clever, diehard, stubborn ass Zack Snyder fans, they said it in an article. They said, DeLuca and Abby want Snyderverse characters. They specifically said that. They could have just said they want Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman, the version that Henry Cavill. They could have taken Zack's name completely out of the whole subject. They specifically said that. They said one last go round for a reason. They said this. That phrase does not exist, or it's meaningless if not for being attached to Zack Snyder, right? One last go round. So it's like, man, I'm just over convincing these motherfuckers, man. That's why I'm just like, my point has been kind of leaning towards WBD, clever marketing, etc. But I 100% get with you, bro. I get you, bro. They're gonna have to show up. I hope they
Yeah,
do.
bro.
I hope they
That's
do,
it,
but I
man.
hope general audience takes us through the finish line, bro, because it's Flash and it's Aquaman and they're
Yeah.
A-list characters. And I just
Nah,
hope,
those trailers got
you
to
know,
be dope. Those
exactly.
trailers got to be dope. You know what I'm saying? So, I do understand that part as well. they do have to do their part, but I just think that they're gonna do what they're gonna do. They're gonna have the trailers and the merchandise and all that, right? You know what I'm saying? But it might not just be what we're thinking that it's going to be in terms of marketing. Like, I don't know that now, man, because of the way that James Gunn is fucking behaving himself, and they seem to be dead set on doing this reboot sooner or later anyway, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna account on them, or I will count on them to do what I know that they're probably gonna do, which may just be the bare minimum. Which means that if that is the case, if we want this shit to continue, then it's on us, yo.
I dig
Bro, like,
that. I dig
look,
that.
and I just want to keep it a buck, right? Because I am about to get in for wrap up mode. I'm trying to put y'all last questions and comments down in the bottom because in a second I'm gonna get everybody's final takes, right? But Leon, right? Could you imagine, right, if we just allowed Warner Brothers not fucking promoting Zack Snyder's Justice League to stop us?
Yeah, I know.
Right?
I dig it.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
like, just imagine that, right? Like, we wouldn't take no for an answer,
Yeah, hell no, we wouldn't.
right? And so, I think that it is incumbent upon us, yo. Like, they're literally trying to tell you, dude, like, this new fucking regime is all business, bro. This is a results based operation. I can look at this shit and tell. I can tell by how their contracts are set up. Their contracts are literally tied to the stock value of the company. If they not making money, they going to no. Hold on. Y'all told me that y'all had all this money over here for us. We fixed these movies to the best that we could, right? We are fucking embracing your timeline, and you're not gonna come out and give us big money. Okay, cool. Well, I got my own plans anyway.
Right.
Right? Just saying.
Correct.
So
Mm-hmm.
look, I'm gonna go around the panel. I'm gonna get everybody's final thoughts. You know what I'm saying? I want to start with Super Bro because you've been quiet and been patiently waiting on here for so long. So go ahead, big fella. Let us know what your final thoughts are.
Yeah, you've all hit the nail on the head. We need to support these movies. We need to find a way to reconnect with the people who are the boycott until Snyder comes back. Find a way to reunite with them and help encourage them to actually go and show up for these movies. Because, like, as we know, if it doesn't produce, it's going to just push the narrative that they need to do a full-on reboot sooner than rather than later. So I'm trying to get the get my last fill in of all the good movies that I want to see in the Snyderverse style of community. So yeah, I'm going to be showing up. Hopefully, it makes me a little nervous with Gunn at the helm because the fact that he didn't, show up for Black Adam or support Black Adam at all on Twitter is, makes me wonder what the marketing is even going to look like for these upcoming films and stuff like that. He's clearly wanting the reboot. So is he going to be, not giving it 110% because he's in favor of that? We'll see, I guess. Hopefully, China shows up and we have the China market available to us. But yeah, we're gonna have to show up. Put our money where our mouths are and go see The Flash. Go see Black Adam again while it's still in theaters. Go see Shazam. Go see Aquaman. Gonna have to work for it.
Yeah, man. Just like we worked to make everything else a fucking success. You know what I'm saying? That we made fucking successes throughout this entire time on this road. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'm not. Yeah, I can literally see the end at the end of the tunnel. I mean, the light at the end of the tunnel. Like, it's really right there. They just told you, yo, like, they want to give these characters one more go round. Like, yo, when the fuck have they, yo, see, and that's why I'm kind of like, yo, all this teasing shit, right? They literally just said they want to give these characters one more go round.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Did fucking Walter Amada ever say that?
Nope.
Nope.
Did Ann Sarnoff say we want to give Zack Snyder one more go round?
Nope. She said it was a cul-de-sac.
Come on, man. This is wild, Joe. But thank you, Corey, you know what I'm saying, for pulling up. Your takes are always appreciated. You know what I'm
Thank you for
saying?
the invite, man. I love being here on the cool table. I truly appreciate you, Sky, for sending me the invite.
Facts. Super dope. Yo, hold up real quick. I think hold up, I just checked something a second ago. This is wild. Corey, do you have anything coming up on the bat channel that you want to talk about, sir?
You know what?
Before
Trey's getting his just moved, so he's starting to get the new studio set up and everything like that. So sounds like he's almost done. So hopefully we do a few reviews here soon. Duck Squad streams on Saturdays, and then I'm sure Trey's going to want to talk about this just madness of the DC universe when he gets the computer and everything set up as well. So be watching the Bat channel. So. Appreciate you plugging that in, Sky.
absolutely. Make sure you throw a link down in the bottom so people can go sub. And I'm 8 subscribers away from 400. You know what I'm saying? So if you have not subscribed yet, right, make sure you sub to the channel. You know what I'm saying? All that. It's Jay said we need the Snyder fandom to all support. Yeah, yo, look, cause man, we got integrity saying incompetent cannot crush this momentum. But here's my issue. It's like I'm not gonna lie. We have a bunch of people that was responsible for creating a bunch of this fucking momentum that are now actively acting against it. They're fighting the current. You know what I'm saying? So look, it is what it is. Austin, you next, sir. I want to get your final takes. And then after you do that, do you have anything coming up that you want to let the people know? Other than, outside of the good countdown, obviously that's going on tomorrow morning. See, I say this is a good countdown, and Austin, it's automatically just start smiling and shit. You know what I'm saying? He's very happy about that.
I like the fact that you plugged it and I didn't have to, but thanks for that. I think
but it's gonna sound better coming from you. You know what I'm
saying? Final thoughts. Thanks, chat, for finishing the conquest, but we still need 50 more likes, and we still
50,000.
Yeah, yeah, right. We're 8 closer to 400, but we still need 600 more fucking subs. So we just got to keep this train rolling, just like we need to keep the DC train rolling, and we need to go out and we need to stop acting like we know what's best for a studio that we're not even seeing the numbers for, and we are not seeing the fucking spreadsheets for. We're not making any of the decisions. We don't know how the actors feel. Even if they say one thing out in the public, they could feel another way. Just like if you're a human, you do the same thing in your own life every fucking day. How you doing, man? I'm good. How you doing? Good. And you both probably are not doing good. You're just fucking keeping the conversation going. Do you hate Henry Cavill? No. False. Do you like this or whatever? Yes, I do. But you can still feel a complete different way. So that's how I feel like, we need to
stop. He was still
liking
anti-Henry Cavill tweets, Austin.
Right, exactly. So
after he said that it was false.
So dumb.
Go ahead,
that's
bro.
so dumb. But yeah, no. I know exactly. So that's what I mean by like we need to stop thinking like we know everything that these actors are doing and what they want to do and the directors and all this shit. I think the only way that we can have a real impact on what they want to do and what their plans are is by talking with our money, and boycotting is not going to do anything but help them decide that they need to reboot a lot faster than they were thinking about. I think if you watch Sil Abdul and if you listen to Mikey Sutton and read his articles and things, Sil earlier said that they want to stick with the Snyderverse timeline. They obviously have put those steps in place to do that, but they have no problem rebooting, like we've been saying. They don't have a problem doing that because that's probably more cost effective in the end. Yes, they can make a shit ton of money if they continue this Snyderverse. However, it'd be more cost effective to reboot and have your handprint from day one. But I think people get scared when they hear reboot, and that's why the hysteria occurs just because of the mention of the word. But I don't think I think we're further away from that than we are close to it. And where that point is in time is decided by us ultimately, not the executives, because if we have been following the decisions that David Zaslav has been making and Mike DeLuca has been making, they just follow the numbers. They just make sound business decisions. What's going to make them money now, and what's going to make them money in the future, and what's going to continue making them money. Not just, oh, this will hit now, but how are we going to fucking follow it up afterwards? They don't think like that. They think years in advance, 10-year plan, all that shit. So I think, it's also wait and see for us right now. And we can't try to convince everybody. All we can do is talk about these movies and as positive as light as we can, and not focus on all the bullshit that's going on. It doesn't hurt to talk about it, obviously. We need to have our takes on everything. But as far as the movies coming out, I think we need to really talk about them in a positive light and not focus on all the bullshit that's going on surrounding them. We just need to look forward to them and be hopeful, like many people are in the MCU. They might not like a certain show that's coming out, but they're like, you know what? I'm still looking forward to this. So you might not like Shazam 2, but hopefully you're still looking forward to Flash. Or hopefully you're still looking forward to Aquaman and seeing these superheroes appearances, and seeing the stories that we haven't been able to see yet, but we've just been waiting for. They've been announced for a mad long time. Finally coming out. Finally be able to see these stories. And apparently Aquaman 2 is fucking awesome. According to people who have seen the most latest screening. They fixed that movie, is what we heard from Sil. So there's a lot to look forward to, and it's all about perspective and how the DC is looked at is generally and unequivocally directly reflected upon us, the hardcore DC fans. So if we look at this fandom as it's in shambles, it's divided, blah, 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 I'd rather not even talk about those idiots because they're not a part of the train that we're trying to push this thing going forward. If all you want to do is if all you want to do is dig your heels in the ground, then okay, go ahead. See you later. But I'm not going to let these people continue to drag us down because we are what decides, what we talk about. We are the people who decide what the narrative is. And I think we've shown that in the last couple of months. So, I think it's a hopeful future, and I'm going to make it that way because I want to. Not because anyone tricked me into doing it, not because anyone lied to me or anything like that. I'm hopeful for the future, and I'm going to spread positivity. So you can hate that if you want, but that's on you as a person, not on me. And yes, the good countdown is tomorrow morning. It's fucking probably starting closer to 12 p.m. because Sil for whatever reason, Sil wakes up and he's got to put out 5 videos in a row. So homie's like, oh, hold on, I'm uploading stuff real quick. Okay. So probably around 12 p.m. Eastern, which is 8 a.m. or no, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Pacific. That's 10 a.m. Mountain time for Corey since he's in Mountain. At 11 a.m. Central for Necron, who is on a taco run right now. So
literally,
make sure. I hope I see all you boys tomorrow. If you're sleeping in, that's fine. I get it. But either way, I'll be live all day Sunday tomorrow with Sil on my channel and then on his Twitch watching football and not giving a fuck about DC. So come join us. And I hope to see everybody in the next Skiiwalker stream too. Finish the conquest.
Facts, right?
And much love to you boys, by the way.
Wait, hold up. We got somebody want to talk to y'all. Hold on. Got one person.
I was like, I'm looking backstage. I'm like, wait, who's back?
Still. Oh, the Great One. 50,000 more worlds. He will hear your plea. when you pay your debt.
Bro,
Yo,
his eyes get me every time. 50,000? Oh.
hey, real quick, Jay, because Jay says, dude, the Henry Cavill announcement had more likes than the Ant-Man trailer. But watch this though. You wanna know what Zaslav is gonna say? He's gonna say, what made more money? Henry Cavill returning in Black Adam or the Ant-Man movie? And I guarantee you the fucking Ant-Man movie is gonna outgross Black Adam.
Yeah.
I guarantee you. Right? You know what I'm saying?
He just
Oh.
dude, you press a button and removed himself.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I
you
just
got
kind of
kicked
like,
him?
yeah, no, I just lagged.
Oh.
Right. Retro said he liked that tweet, and it was also including his own movie, right? We got Hunter saying, Skiiwalker, what former Power Rangers would you like to see in the DCU? My answer is none. We got Integrity saying the studio would look like a joke if Cavill isn't back after his announcement. They can't afford to burn more bridges with their consumers. No, Cavill is back, but I just think that if those movies flop, his Superman movie is going to be a good buy, and it's probably going to be the last time that you're going to see Henry Cavill as Superman. So you will get a movie,
Yeah.
right? But it'll be a goodbye movie. You know what I'm saying? We got Corey plugging the homie Necron's channel, right? FA says the cool table brings optimism and positivity to the table. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, always. And that shit got a little heated earlier, but you know, it be like that sometimes, right? Yo, we got the homie Leon up next, right? Leon,
Yes, sir.
What are your final takes, sir, on all this?
Final takes.
Yes, and also what
do we have coming up next?
Yeah.
Well, first and foremost, I was asked to deliver a message for the homie Necron. And that message is, let me do a nice little Necron voice for you, right? I'm gonna do it like a I'm gonna try my best here. Let me see. He says, "Bring him Batfleck or bring him death." So that's his message. That's his message.
That's his final take.
That's right. Bring him Batfleck or bring him death. No, let me stop. So
Did you
anyway.
try Necron's voice with a Boston accent though?
Oh no, dude.
Listen, you get no. Anyway,
no, you gotta do Necron with a Boston accent. That's crazy.
Oh no, I ain't doing that. All right, so he might not even forgive me.
Your sources, right?
He might not be. He's like, I'm from Texas, motherfucker. But but yeah, my final thoughts on it are
that's just like an oxymoron. I'm literally trying to figure out how to do Necron's voice.
How to do it, right? It's like it fucks your brain up. It's like what the fuck? All right, so but yeah, so final thoughts, man. I guess that my car keys in Texas. Damn, so 3 points. James Gunn is obviously being a loose cannon, potentially for a reason, because he's probably wanting to speed up the reboot. For whatever purpose. It could be selfish purposes. It could be that he can't hack the original skeleton. And so he's just like, shit, I just want to come up with my own story. Whatever the reason is, he could potentially be being combative and stirring up drama here and there on social media because he's trying to speed up the reboot, potentially, right? So whatever. We can't do shit about that. As far as the Snyder fandom goes, now I'm gonna say that for last. As far as WBD and the marketing is concerned, you know, I'm pretty sure like my concerns are for nothing because I think WBD is like shit. We about to market that shit, bro. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry, we're gonna market the Flash and Aquaman and even Shazam's dumbass as much as possible. As long as it fits within the budget. because I know that was your point, Sky, and I agree with you that they're not trying to go overly ham budgeting wise, because they could be dumping money into projects that don't bear fruit.
Ain't gonna be no
So-
Batman burgers, yo, and no Little Caesars, calzones. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
Fucking, you know what I'm saying? I just
Right.
don't think that's coming, bro.
Right. And that's good, because when the Batman did that, it's not like it hit $1 billion. It's not like any of that shit made that money more. That money was made because it's Batman. And it didn't cross a certain threshold because it was boring. Like a
If
bunch
that
of
movie
Batman
was
fans.
better, that shit would have blew up, yo. That
Right.
shit
If it was
was
exactly. So, but yeah, be that as it may, WBD probably is going to do some great marketing on those movies. That leads me to the final point as far as the response, because I think my points are who's responsible. That's my points. James Gunn, WBD. And lastly is the Snyder diehard knucklehead. The same motherfuckers that helped to bring us across the finish line originally when we #released the Snyder Cut, right? Man, what a moment that was. And I just wish we can put that in a bottle and serve it, because everybody's forgotten that moment. Everybody's moved on and everybody's become bitter. Some have acted like children, because they act as if because they got the Snyder Cut that they're deserving of more just for existing instead of putting in the work. It's not how it works. You got to put in the work. You got to show up to these fucking movies. The reason that the Snyder Cut was even possible, or a Justice League in general, was because y'all showed up to those other movies, even while the studio was butchering them. You showed up. You paid the money. It's just a tragedy that the studio didn't get on board. But that's cool. Zaslav and company came along, and guess what they did for us? They got rid of those idiots. Now we have a path, a clear path to another destiny, a destiny with a timeline, a destiny with a clock that's ticking. That clock could tick faster or it could tick slower. That's all up to you. That's the point that we've all been making on this panel. It's up to us, the consumer, the diehard fan, the knucklehead, the stubborn ass Snyder person, right? And I went through them all. The basic consumer, general audience, blah, 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 right down to the knucklehead. It's up to all of us to get out, tell a friend to tell a friend, go buy the movie tickets, man. Pay it forward. You go see Aquaman, you go see Flash, you go see Shazam, etc. It all bleeds life towards a Justice League sequel and maybe more projects. And we're even forgetting about Blue Beetle. But the point is, we got to do the work, because WBD is, like Sky has been saying, a results-based company. They saw the results of the old regime. Those motherfuckers got pink slips. They were scattering all across the studio landscape, looking for another, what do I want to say, another land of Oz, so to speak, right? Looking for a home. All those guys. Some of them found homes, some of them haven't. Be that as it may, if they were doing their job, Zaslav would have came through and said, "Oh, I'm keeping all of you because this is amazing."
Right.
Zaslav saw a project. He said, looking over from Discovery, he said, "Damn, Warner Brothers used to be the shit. DC is the shit. What can I do to keep it there? What can I do to bring it up?" He saw he had a vision financially. He hired people that have visions both financially and they happen to be somewhat geeks. They happen to be somewhat in the know, and that is DeLuca and Abdi. They're telling you what they want, and they're telling you what they want to give us. They literally leaked it on purpose. Potentially someone in $7, because they want what we want. So let's help us help them help us. Okay? To help restore the Snyderverse and halt the reboot. That's all I got to say on that. As far as
go ahead.
No, as far as what I have coming up, it is the secret project that I don't want to say that the Cool Table is going to be a part of, obviously. And yeah, I'll just leave that at that. It's going to be something beautiful, probably touching, and yeah, that's about it. Other than the projects that me and Sky got going on low key behind the scenes that we're still cooking up, and obviously
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
was about to
appearing.
say because like that got to come soon. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
That
trust me,
other thing that you was working on. Yeah.
I've been thinking about that. I know you've been thinking about it. We've been talking about it low key behind the scenes. But everybody's got a bunch of stuff going on, and I love supporting everybody's works and on everybody's channels. And it's just a fun. It's been a fun ride, and I love being a part of this community. Yo, like for real. People that I know in my real life, they're like, "Man, you're still up," or they're like, if I'm done chilling and I come home, they're like, yo, you been in your phone, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yo, it's, y'all don't even get it. Oh, you on that geek shit? Yes. When you going to give us a link? No. It's my personal shit. When things get more elevated, then I'll, let the people's in. Of course, my family knows, they always support. But I got friends that are just like, what the hell is going on? Other than the friends that want to be a part of it. I have friends that are like, yo, man, you got to get me on board. And I'm like, man, listen, as they say, the arc is closed. But we got some spots open. We got some. Hey, man, I'm just, it's turning into kind of a business, so to speak, and I appreciate that because it's like my moniker as a new geek is, the new perspective on the modern day geek. We're not a bunch of little, nerds sitting around, behind a computer just screaming at a screen without a life. Some of us have families, wives, girlfriends, significant others, a bunch of girlfriends, maybe a few wives, making money.
Sky?
You know what I mean? Like, so we are the modern day geek where you have a life. And if you met us, you'd be like, oh, I don't know if this guy likes geeky shit. But then you get to know, oh shit, you're also a geek. That's the modern day geek, not some fumbling, bumbling goof. No offense to fumbling, bumbling goofs. But anyway, I'm going to relinquish the microphone to the illustrious, great Skiiwalker the Jedi.
Damn, that's the best intro I'd ever had on my own channel. You know what I'm saying? Nah, much love to you, Leon. I'm actually about to holler at you backstage about that idea because
absolutely
we got to get that going. We got to get that going.
Yes, sir.
As for myself, I'm just gonna speak to the James Gunn stuff because I'm gonna have a lot to say tomorrow. In my letter to the Snyderverse fandom, so be on the lookout for that. Shit, that's gonna make 8 straight days of streaming for me, yo. That's crazy. That's crazy. But
cue the applause.
I might just start pat on the back. You know what I'm saying? But it's been fun though. It's been super fun, and I'm enjoying engaging with you guys. You know what I'm saying? And y'all have seeming to be fucking with the content. So, I'm 8 subs away from 400. Now, it was 9 a second ago, one of y'all subs. So thank you. You know what I'm saying? But absolutely, yo, it is an honor to be kind of, able to speak my mind with you guys for every night. And in terms of the James Gunn DC stuff, I just want to say this. I'm just not expecting much from James Gunn at this point, right? I am not expecting him to help us in any certain type of way, right? Because what we want goes against what he wants. He clearly wants to reboot faster, right? Rather than later, and I want to get this story finished before the reboot, right? And so, I just want people to kind of get used to that idea that we may not have the support of the DC Studios head, right? But that's never stopped us before from fucking accomplishing anything that we wanted to get accomplished. And so, at this juncture, I feel like, this is really put up or the shut up time. We're in the fourth quarter, and like, what do you have? $20 a ticket for 3 movies. Y'all don't have $60 throughout the next 7 months. Wait, when does fucking Aquaman come out? What's that, like next fall, right? That's $60 next year. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, 20 on Shazam, 20 on the Flash, 20 on Aquaman. Like literally, right? So look, we got Super Bro saying delete Twitter, James Gunn. Right? Facts. But log off, James Gunn, right? Yeah. I just think that
Hashtag drop your phone in water. God.
Right? Drop your phone in water. We got what day is the emergency meeting at WBD? I don't know the exact day, but you know, I'm expecting some information within the next couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying? So I think anything beyond that, you know, we got Black Adam saying, ignore Gunn, he's background noise. Boy needs a rock bottom.
Yo, is that James Gunn in the background of Black Adam in that picture in that thumb? That's hilarious.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
He's literal background noise. That is funny as hell. He made James Gunn literal background noise. Wow.
I didn't notice that.
Yo.
Great eye, dude. Great eye.
Yeah, smash the like button
For
heavy.
sure.
This is the most lit chat on YouTube, yo. We got the new gods in here, the Batman. We be having Wonder Woman in here, Black Adam in here now, throwing shade at James Gunn. You know what I'm saying? We got Retro Nerd Girl saying, keep up the great work, Skiiwalker. Just look how the viewers finished just look how quick the viewers finished the conquest tonight. Awesome job once again. Thank you so much, Retro. But it's a gift and a curse because they finished it so much. Or so quickly. I'm thinking I might have to up it. You know what I'm saying? To 75. Like, you know what I'm saying?
There's always more worlds to conquer, bro.
Right? Hey, he told you when y'all hit it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, shit, I have him tell you again?
You still owe the Great One 50,000 more worlds. He will hear your plea when you pay your debt.
Right? Yeah, hey, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I might have to have Austin change that graphic to 75. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I don't know. Look, we got to fucking decide like 75, like 75. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Because there's always more. It's never enough. So, yo, but look, just be on the lookout. We have some more watch alongs coming. I will be streaming tomorrow. I can't guarantee that I'm gonna go on Monday. I might need like a little break, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, look, he said Aquaman 2 comes out in December, bro. Y'all got $60.
December of this year or next year?
No, next year, bro.
I was about to say, I'm like, what did I miss? Like, what?
Bruh, $60.
They just worked on the movie.
Bruh, $60, bruh, in 2023. If you can't muster up $60 in a year, and then talking about movies on the internet should be the last of your concerns. You know what I'm saying?
Especially if you're a diehard, stubborn ass knucklehead.
Right, real talk. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, just
this year.
The cool table got some more dope stuff coming. Lots of cool streams, lots of cool ideas that we still working on. And you know, just be on the lookout, yo. So does anybody else have anything that y'all want to say before we get on out of here?
Oh shit!
What happened? From Puerto Leon.
He's eating his tacos right now.
Oh, tight as shit.
I've been
Oh,
there.
he just
I've eaten
I
my
didn't even see it.
tacos. This
I must have
Oh,
blinked.
yeah.
I must have blinked, bro.
I did a Leon.
Hey, I already told you in the chat, bro. You make me hungry than a motherfucker in the group chat. I'm about to fuck
Hey,
something up
I'm
after
sorry.
this.
I went the road. My wife was like, "Hey, I'm going to get tacos." I'm like, "Hey, man, I better go because you ain't gonna give me any." So later.
You know that if you didn't go, see, that's the thing about being married. I
Yep.
already know what Necron was feeling. If he didn't go with her to go get them tacos, she was not gonna bring him nothing back.
You know
Facts.
why? You know why? Because she's like, you on that damn stream, and then she's like, I
right?
want his ass to come with me, but I ain't gonna say it.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I'm gonna just say I'm going to go get food, and that I'm not gonna bring him any if he doesn't come. You know what I'm saying? That'll get him. And y'all saw that it did. You know what I'm saying? So,
That's some good husband
yo,
shit right there.
He hopped right up, dude. He's like, "Oh."
That's some good husband shit.
You don't fuck
facts,
around,
facts.
dude. You'll be out in that car and gone. I'm like, oh.
Hungry.
Right? Said, tacos. You know what I'm saying? So look, from me and the rest of the panel, we want to say thank you to the chat. You guys have been awesome tonight. This has been a very, very fun stream. Lots of laughs. And you know, we will be tapping in with you guys again pretty soon. So, from me and the cool table and the Bat Channel,
Yeah.
peace.
Peace, brother.
Peace.